Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
All right, everybody, let's get into it. Let's put a 1 in the chat. Let's get this stream started somewhat on time today. Look at that, everybody. We got it going on. We're going to play this awesome game right here, everybody. Fallout 4, the ultimate modded playthrough. We've got it at the ready right now. We're in our big kind of display area of all the cool stuff that we found so far. Over here at Spectacle Island, you can see we've got a whole bunch of stuff there, and a whole bunch of stuff over there, and over here, and going on over there, all sorts of cool stuff, which we'll take a look at here in just a second. But we're going to get back to it. Feeling a bit better today, everybody. I did get out and get a walk today, at least, and worked on a ton of stuff. Also played a bunch of Satisfactory last night. That was super fun, everybody. We got really far on that. And of course, I proved possible, as I thought. Hold on, let me fix the start camera. It likes to slowly move itself down. So I proved possible, everybody, that you can finish the entire game with about 21,000 resource, 21,000 power, and produce all the resources you need to finish the entire game, which is the most efficient way of doing that. And so absolutely crushed it. And now we got to a point where we have unlocked everything. We did everything in the hub. We still got some stuff to do in the MAM, and I've let it run all day long. And off stream, I noticed that I needed to balance it a little bit more. So I'll tell you about that next week. But I went in and balanced out the power so I could just let it run and run and run. And so while I was sleeping, I was just letting it run, and I came back and boom, tons of resources ready to go for next time, where we're going to be doing some serious mega building for sure. Massive mega building. Now, if you are new to my stream, everybody, my name is Kismet. Welcome, everybody. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon or the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century. Longer than most of you have been alive, but not all of you. So we're going to get into it. Of course, one of my favorite games of all time, Fallout 4. We're playing a special playthrough right here, everybody. This is a mega playthrough, The Rise of the Tycoon Empire. Of course, the ultimate modded playthrough. We're adding mods as we go through the playthrough as well. And what we want to do is push forward and expand our Tycoon Empire today. So we're going to be working a lot on that. And getting things going, including the ability to, of course, sort all of our resources, which we already have kind of set up at Sanctuary. But we got a lot more to do on that, and we do have a lot of mods in there that will help us with manufacturing or taking items and breaking them down into their base resources or whatnot, which we'll take a look at here in just a minute. We'll pop on over there and get that going on. And of course, we are making roughly around 35,000 caps every few days in game, totally legit. No mods needed. You can actually do that in the base game, which I do via purified water because you can get an infinite amount. So you just let it run and run and run and run. And then you have an infinite amount of cash to buy everything, which I typically do. So we're going to get going as well. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I saw some peeps there at the top of the stream. Paul hanging out at the top. Boss Hog as well. What's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. There's 1,000 cats for everybody in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway later on, everybody. Thanks to the awesome people who did donate, of course, to the Vault Van Life Project, everybody. We're trying to raise funds to get an actual van, real-life van, and then build it out like a vault, and then travel around. We did cross the... Man, I have problems speaking today. We did cross that 3K mark. It's the biggest project I've ever worked on here in the stream, and I hope it comes to fruition because I think it's going to be amazing. We're going to set it up like a broadcast fan, so I can go to like TwitchCon and things like that, and then broadcast live from those locations for all of you. So we're at TwitchCon or wherever. We'll have some fun, of course, doing all of that. So hopefully that works out. And again, if it takes a year, 2 years, 10 years, I'll just keep at it because I'm that guy, everybody. I never give up. I'm relentless in that way. I just never give up. And that's why I'm still alive. My doctors basically wrote me off, and everybody else basically wrote me off about 11 years ago, said, that's it, game over, bro. And I said, hey, no game over. That's not the way the Kismet goes out. I'm still trying to get high score in real life. Let's go. How many years can I get? Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. How many years can we get? Let's keep going. So that's what I've been working on all this time is my health, everybody. I don't do this for any other reason than to get up every day and try to get a win in. I suggest you come and join me. Join me to get some wins in today. Let's go. Rotisserie G in the chat. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel. That's Mr. Nod, you coming in with a love lurker trade. Thank you very much. Appreciate that love. We got Tab bringing in the hype. There we go. Getting the dance on. Getting my little high emotes. It's one of my favorite emotes, everybody. Me just casually going, hi. Very much me, everybody. That really sums me up right there. Tab coming in with the ones. Boss Hog with the ones as well. We got Patricia G saying thank you. We got Soulful Boat right there saying hi. What's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Paul with the ones as well. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. Wasn't feeling so hot at the beginning of September. Usually when like the, seasons change or there's a lot of allergy season or whatnot, I start feeling not so great. But I've also been really, really pushing myself as well. I've been massively pushing myself to walk further, to work out more, to eat better, all of those things. And when you're pushing on a lot of fronts at the same time, everybody, any one of those can cause you to get ill. So I just keep at it. That's what I try to do. Hey, there's another one as well. Thank you so much, Soul. I appreciate that. Going to give you guys even more Kids Caps. Remember, use those Kids Caps for the giveaways because they're your caps. Use them when you need them, all right? Use them when you need them. Again, we'll get that giveaway started up later on when I feel like it. When I feel like it's time to fire it up. So let's get into it, everybody. Pretty excited to get back to our playthrough. Let's go. All right, here we are at the mighty Spectacle Island. And as you can see, we've got some leather up here. Now we're collecting all the different sets of armor because, again, I think this is one of the coolest parts of the game. And I know they didn't think this far through, everybody, where people would grab all those mementos and unique items and then start to save them along the way. And you can see we got our different outfits and what they look like. This is really good if you want to know, okay, what do the army fatigues look like on my NPCs, right? On my settlers or on my companions. And now you can just go ahead and take a little look through, green shirt and combat boots. And then over here, undershirt and jeans. And we're going to go through and we're going to do everything, everybody. We're going to do all of it. We have unlimited building. We've turned the unlimited building on. We can build as high as we want, as big as we want. I mean, there is build limits for a reason, everybody, because you can bring your frames down to 0. And I have a pretty beefy machine, so I should be okay. Weirdly, I have all of these turned in the opposite direction. Oh, that's because I have my travel over here. I see. And we have a bunch of our power armor. This is the one I'm currently using, the T45. We even have dog armor, everybody. How cool is that? I love it. Love it. That's a mod as well. Now, if you want to see all the mods that I'm doing, right over here, you can go ahead and check them out on my spreadsheet here. I'll go ahead and throw that in the chat for you guys. This is Overseer 2.0. And it does have my famous settlement overseer, which basically allows you to see what's going on with your settlements and whatnot. As you can see, we zoom in here. You can see we got Sanctuary Hills, and then what's going on with it, how much, what's the height limit of it, what's the focus, currently focusing on water, people, food, water, power, defense, all that kind of stuff. And it does highlight in red if it is not enough to do that thing. Like right now at Sanctuary Hills, we have 2,116 purified water going, and we are going to try to scale that up. I keep saying I'm going to do that each time, and I keep forgetting or getting distracted because, you know, you do get distracted with all sorts of BS in the wasteland. Yes, all those side quests. Let me go ahead and get my things out of there because I heard them try to throw there. All right, so again, this is Spectacle Island. This is going to be our giant museum that we're going to create with all of our various resources that we find, all of our keepsakes and whatnot, which we put over here. Oops, I just picked up that legendary by mistake. So we put a whole bunch of legendaries over here that we found or purchased, a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff here, as well as we got our weapons over here. We got, it looks like our armor over there. We can go in and label these now that I think about it. Let's go over here to display decorations. Over here, we can look for armor and put this. Oh yeah, this label doesn't work very well on the rounded one. I always forget. Maybe we could put something in front of it to hold it. Oh, I always forget that that's a thing. All right, let's just go ahead and use something pretty simple, like a fence. Nope, we don't have our fences unlocked. How about one of these kind of thingies over here? We can just use a little sign here. That's a big sign there. That's a big one. Oh, they're pretty big, but whatever. We'll just use it for now, and then we can use something else later. All right, there we go. We're going to go in and do some labels just to remind me of what I'm doing here. And then these are guns over here. I think on the locker I can put it on there. Yeah, on the locker I can just put it straight on there. All right, so I don't need this thing here. Tab. There we go. Take that out of there. All right, there we go. Armor on that side, guns on that, miscellaneous in the center. And matter of fact, I could probably put the miscellaneous label on it there in the center. Where is that miscellaneous? Isn't there a miscellaneous in here somewhere? The first one is miscellaneous. I hate how it rotates because I can't see what the heck it says. Duh. I don't think they thought that through with the rotation thing. Loot. Melee. Mods. I guess I can just look in the upper right corner. Weapons. Just call this one storage. How about that? Oh, it's kind of redundant. I already know it's storage. Good enough. All right, there we go. Now, we are playing in the survival mode, the hardest way you can play. We did put some mods back in that lets us fast travel, a bunch of manufacturing mods and things along that line as well. And you can see we also have different outfits. We have the different vault suits here as well. 114, we got 88 times 2 because one of those is legendary. We've got Preston, we got Sturgis, Kate, and Piper. And this actually is not the Vault-Tec guy. I haven't met the Vault-Tec guy yet. But that was just one that I found. Decided to throw it on there. And of course, we have a bunch of dog armor here as well. All right, so let's go ahead and save that from where we are. And then we're going to head all the way back over here to Sanctuary, see how all of our stuff is sorting and all of that stuff as well. And we're going to get all of that going on. Uh-oh, Sunshine Titans is under attack. All right, so here we go. See, it's running my purified water in here. Right now, 12,488 purified water. Crank that down just a little bit. Hey, Siri, what's 12,500 times 16? It's 200,000 caps sitting right there in that box, everybody, right there. And there's more coming down the line, as you can see. This thing loves to throw stuff underneath here. It's actually a pretty annoying that they never troubleshooted this or fixed this in the last 10 years. This is from the Contraptions Workshop, which is a DLC for Fallout 4. They never bothered to fix that problem of it does that. It's nothing like having 12,000 water and then realizing that you're actually dehydrated and taking damage from lack of water. Always a funny one. Let's go ahead and put that in there. It does not remember. I forgot it did that. It doesn't remember if you had that item in your favorites before. It doesn't matter. You have to go in and put it in again if you have it out of your inventory for too long. There we go. All right. Getting that water all the way up. Let's go over here. This is keep, and this should be food. What kind of food do we have in here? Just a bunch of bottles, it looks like. All right, we'll get all these bottles out of here. That's drugged water. These are bottles. Bottles, and bottles. Okay, we have actually a storage over here for bottles, specifically. That we are doing separate. Now, this is auto sorting these, by the way. I don't have to sort it. I don't have to break the stuff down. And that is one of the greatest uses of the Contraption Workshop, is to have it do it all for you. As you can see, we've got it sorting our ammo, our cloth, and our armor that we want to keep, and then scrapping all this other stuff here, miscellaneous cloth, weapons, etc. down the line. It's even taking items like buckets and things like that and breaking them down into their base components to go into the recycler here. It'll grab all. This is scrap, all A through L. This is M through S, and this is T through Z. And then over here also it is grabbing weapons and breaking those down in here. Now sometimes it does get stuck where the actual materials, I've noticed on this particular mod. And again, if you want to see the mods, everybody, you can go !Overseer2 in the chat, and you can see the latest update in the mod. But you can see that that stuff's not coming out of there, and there's not really anything in there that's being recycled, so it's kind of stuck. So I'll go ahead and take it out of there so it's not animating for no reason. And then hopefully it'll grab our future loot that we're going to drop in there and get that done. Nothing over here. All right, that all looks good. And then we can go over here and we can say R, we can say T to drop all of our resources back in there. Anything that we need to drop in here for it to sort, doesn't look like it. I think we're all good. We have a bunch of random 90 level things. We can put our ammo in there. And we're at 135 right now on our weight, which is roughly about the amount I need. And there we go. And we have tons of water coming through. Now, again, if we want to fast track this, everybody, just to make it go a little faster, we can just grab purified water here. Also, we can grab all this corn and gourd and melons and butte fruit and all of that stuff taken on out of here. We got some bottle caps, some miscellaneous stuff there. All right. And you can see a lot of my stuff is being broken down into its base component. This way you have less items in there. Now, it should be grabbing things like blowtorches and femurs and all that other stuff, and we'll let it kind of kick in as we go. Also, Django's the Moon Monkey in there, but it just basically reduces the amount of items that you have in that list by breaking them down in their base components. Now, in Fallout 76, you actually have a function where you can just say break it all down, which is way better than having all the miscellaneous items, unless you're going to use those miscellaneous items for, like, decoration or something like that. So we'll go ahead and just let that do its thing, and now it doesn't have to sort all that water because I'm going to sort some of the water for it. This way, the next time I come through here, it'll have plenty of water. All right, you see we have all of our benches. Now, we're way up high up here, everybody. As you can see, we're up even past the height of Vault 111 there, way up on high above it. And then, of course, down here, we're doing our thing. We do need to get some food, which I saw some in here. We got some grilled rad roach. What else we got? Salisbury steak, squirrel on a stick. Oops, a little too much there. Sweet rolls and all that. Now, if I do get radiated, I do have a decontamination arch. I can usually go right through. Oh, it's missing a connection here. Missing a connection. There we go. Boom, there we go. We can just take that right back out again. Now, because I ate food, everybody, it will also heal me back up again. If I go over here, you can see there's a little gap in my health there. If you eat it at the time in which you go and run through the decontamination arch, you'll be much better off. Okay, I don't know how the bed got over here. I kind of feel like the bed is in the way. Let's move it back over here. Maybe I moved it around for whatever reason. And I removed all of this stuff over here. I don't need this armor bench over here anymore. Probably could take out the terminal too, but we'll just leave that. Got another terminal here. Looking for any items that... Look at it there, sorting all my ammo. Yeah, sort that ammo in there. Okay, and then we want to do one more thing, which is to rest. Now, in the survival mode, you got to rest for 7 hours to get well rested, or you can get your lover's embrace if you have a romantic companion nearby. There we go. And I feel weakness. Uh-oh. Let's have some antibiotics to counter that. All right, and then we'll save. And, oh, look, doing more water over there. Did it just re-up my water again? Just that quick? It sure did. Another 1385 in water, and also got us a whole bunch more food here. And more caps. Wow, we just happened to hit that tick just at that moment. And now we're almost 14,000. I think we might hit 14,000 here. Yeah, 15,000 water over here. And I always carry around purified water for me because it helps you with your thirst, but also it heals you. So you definitely want to have that with you. A really great way of just healing yourself when you're out of combat and whatnot. Okay, save again. Wow, okay, we're getting a lot done. So we got that going on. I kind of feel like we want to do our purifiers before we get too far here. All right, let's go ahead and take a look and see how many purifiers we can put down. 86 ought to do it. Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and take the elevator. There we go. We can just take a look over here. We've got a couple purifiers out there going. That's how I make my money, everybody. That's how I got the name, the Wasteland Tycoon. And we're really going big time on this playthrough, everybody. We are mega building. As you can see, we are way up here at the top. We've got this ladder system here. If we don't have our power armor to jump down, then we are using, not ladder, but elevator system. Using the elevator system to get down. Now I can actually get down even faster because I can just run here. I can jump down in here. I can go in here, which each individual settler has their own location. And you can see I built them a really fancy spot in the wasteland. One of the best places in the wasteland, or the best place in the wasteland to live. So all of those settlers are styling. We got vendors all through here. And of course the vault door. And we are outside. There we go. Very nice. We got Sheffield over there doing his thing. We've got our Kismet kill boxes up in the corners watching after the settlement here. We're going to run over here, and we're going to finally finish this up today. Let's go. Now, up above, I have two 500 power reactors. So I have over 1,000 power at this particular location. What we're going to do is layer in some more of these smaller purifiers. Now, I have many times done the larger purifiers, but we're going to go ahead and see how many of these small ones in here we can just ram in here and see what the maximum amount of water is. So there's number one. And we can go ahead and take this out. Now, I don't really need to count them anymore, and the reason why I don't need to count them anymore is because I do have those Vault-Tec nuclear reactors, and so all I really need to do is just keep adding these layer after layer. You got to be careful when you're standing in the water because you will get radiated a ton. Again, we're just going to keep connecting those in. Make sure you get a good thing. Now, of course, this is like land right there, so not going to let me do it there, but you can kind of finagle your way kind of back in the corner here like this. There we go, and then we'll go do another layer over here. Kind of feel like I want it to go right up against there. See how I like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. You want to connect them one at a time while you're going, and the reason why you want to do that is because you might miss one, and then you just have water purifiers that are doing nothing. You can see I'm just kind of nudging it around to get it kind of in the corner and nudge it up against this other one. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. There we go. Just keep tying them together. Keep nudging them in there as best you can. I'm angling them with my mouse, W, A, S, and D as well. Tie it in, get the next one. This one's going to be a little tricky, but I think we can work one in there. Yeah. Work it back to the side. Make sure you test it in all directions. Now this one we might be able to turn this way. There's just enough room there. Now again, I like to spin it like this to see if it turns green at all. If it doesn't turn green at all, you know you're not going to get that one. But even if it turns green for a second, you know that there is some sort of scenario there in which you can actually get that going. And really, with this much water, but I don't really need to be that precise. But we are trying to see what our max is here. Now, every now and again, what you want to do is you want to go out of here and you want to look at your radiation over there to make sure that radiation isn't going to kill me anytime soon. So I will be watching that as I go as well. And good time to save as well. When you start doing well, you start getting in the zone, everybody, you definitely want to save. For sure. Again, we're just using these smaller ones. Now, in theory, you could actually use the larger ones and get about the same or maybe even a little bit more, but they are a bit harder to try to kind of get them together like this. And I've done that before many times where I've done the larger ones. Kind of feel like in this one we'll try the smaller ones and try something a little different here. There we go. And then this one I'm going to try to turn sideways just so we can get it up a bit on the island. And snuggle it up right against this one here. Looks good. Let's take them one at a time. And we'll just cross connect this one too, just in case. If one of the ones in the middle goes out, then it could cause the rest of that whole entire line to go. So again, we're just nudging it closer to the wall. Just might be able to get an extra one in there if you nudge it nice and close. Kind of feel like I'm going to go this way on them now. There we go. This just takes patience and time. Just be real diligent about that connecting, though. Real diligent. Make sure you're connecting each and every one right after you put it down. Because they're easy to forget, and then you have a whole line of them that are not doing anything. I've done it before where I come back and I say, oh, I forgot to connect that one, and now all the rest of the ones that's connected to it are not on. Alright. This one I'm going to turn just a little bit. Yeah, that one's a little tough. I have an awkward spot of that one. Yeah, we'll take that. Awkward. tuck way back in there. This one also sideways. And that's because we're getting up against this rock edge. I'm going to just keep working it until it feels right. There we go. Kind of keep it nice and close. Again, check that radiation. I think I just go this way. See my radiation's getting up there. You can also take some Rad-X. Not that I don't have like 10,000 Rad-X right now. I could be using that. Pop a Radaway. Now, Radaway, man, you got to watch out with Radaway in this, because when you start using Radaway, you in trouble. You in trouble because in the survival mode, it's pretty rough. All right, so much more water to go. Let's go over this side. And I am trying to stand outside the water a bit. And again, we're just going to go this way and see if we can get that right up against that. Did I connect that last one? I think I did. And we'll connect it across there and kind of double connect it. I'm going to use my mouse to kind of get in a little closer. There we go. That's where you kind of turn the mouse like that. Works great. Going to finally finish out this purified water over here. We should have quite a few. And you can see it turned green, which means we do have enough power. Again, we have 999 power, which means we actually have over 1,000 power. And it's red up there because it says, hey, there's something that's not utilizing that power. And that could be anything, not just our purifiers here, but it could be, you know, a decontamination arch, could be some generator somewhere. Could be a whole lot of things that could cause that to turn red. And really what you want to do is look at the number of purified water that you should be producing. That'll tell you whether it's your purifiers or something else. So when we get done with this, we'll look at our new amount that will be our kind of thing. And of course, if the area gets attacked and some of these get damaged, we'll know right away because that number won't match up. There we go. I do spend a good amount of time just making sure I'm optimizing where I'm placing those. Okay, next row. Again, never bothered to put this many small ones in here before. And you definitely have to take off the build limit, everybody. You definitely got to remove it. There's no way to do this in the base game. This is way too many objects. You normally would not be able to put this many objects down. Alright. Really getting those in there. I do this all day, everybody. This is dollar bills right here. Dollar bills. Now, again, we actually only did... I've done water at all the locations that you can do water. And in this particular playthrough, we're just doing Sanctuary. And Sanctuary is enough. Sanctuary is enough to have so much purified water that literally you can just buy whatever you want at some point once you scale it up. And so use a couple purified water at the beginning of the game. And then that lets you buy more resources. Then you buy more resources, you put more purified water down, etc., etc. And before you know it, you're like me, and you're producing thousands of purified water. And you can just dip by. You're kind of like the person at the arcade who comes by and gets the quarters out of the machines, right? Well, dollars now. Back in my day, it was quarters. And so you're that person. You just show up, collect the money, GG's, and you're out of there. Which is great. Oh, okay. I think we can sneak another one right in there. Nice. Okay, good time to save because we just did a bunch of stuff. We don't want to have to end up doing that again. Now, also, I would try to go in and squeeze some extra ones in here. Now, it's actually not the pipe in the center, but it's actually the pipe in the back. That is going to let you know whether you can put more of those down. You can also see that they're actually sticking outside the settlement as well. And I just go around and just kind of, you know, rotate it around, see if there's any like spot that turns green over here. And if there is, then there's probably a way for me to finagle another one in there. And I just kind of, you know, rotate it around, move it around, get a general idea for it. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we can get another one there. Maybe we can sneak one in this way here too. I feel like we might be able to do that. Yeah. Definitely a little spot there. Alright, we'll go with that. And then I feel like we're going to, again, turn these this way just to make it a little easier. Gonna nudge them in there. It'd be nice if you could do them on a grid, but no real grid in there. And who knows how many this is going to be. I might run out of these. Got 44 left. It's quite a few already. Remember, this power all chains from the vault over there. And again, it's using that 1,000 power that we're using. Yeah, there we go. There's a good spot. We can chain that up on the little island there a little bit. Now I'm thinking toward the next one, not just this one, but the next one, so I can try to get that next one in there. Maybe right in between there. That is going to be a tall order, though. Maybe go a little sideways on it. Move that one over. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, I'm happy with that. We'll go with that. And more over here. Definitely feel like this actually is way more water than if you use the big ones. Because normally you top out around 2,000 water with the very large purifiers. They actually use less power and produce more per purifier. They produce 40 versus 10. But if I can get, you know, 5 of these in the same spot, I can get the other one. That means I'm producing 50 water in the same area that I would normally just produce 40. And this is getting awkward, so you got to kind of rotate these ones. Try to keep it somewhat of an even line, but I feel like it's getting to the point now where it's getting a little crazy. Getting up along that terrain. Let's go ahead and try to, again, I try to utilize as much of the bank area as I can so that we know we're maximizing our deal here. And again, if it's not totally perfect, it's okay also, everybody. This This is an insane amount of purified water. Again, you normally can't do this without mods. If you didn't add the unlimited build mod, you're not going to be doing this. Oh yeah, tuck that one in just like that. Good, good. I like that. Very nice. Okay, then this way. And just trying to tuck them together as close as I can. There's always like a little magic spot that you'll find that's kind of optimized for that particular thing. You're just trying to maximize your space. So we're going to have to rotate. Tuck in there. There we go. It just takes time and a whole lot of resources. And I'd be interested to see too how much this is versus the other one. Now we already kind of exceeded the 2,000 of what we would get with the large purifiers. Sir, so the bigger purifiers aren't space efficient? No. What's the most water you've ever produced in a settlement? Around 3,000. But I could have done more. But there's like a diminishing returns point, right? Where, you know, I'm making enough cash every couple days in game where I can buy out every single vendor. So if I can buy out every single vendor every couple days, why do I need more purified water? It's really just it would be an ego thing after that. It'd be like, look at me, I'm got 9 bazillion purified water. And the same thing with this right here. We don't really need to do any more of this at all. I've already, once you reach about 2,000 purified water, you can pretty much just backlog that purified water and just have literally millions of caps. I've probably already made 1 million in this playthrough alone. And we haven't even, oh, I forgot to go help Sunshine Tidies. Luckily, it helped itself, which is even better. I didn't have to do it. All right, this is a tricky spot because we have this bridge right here, so we're going to have to kind of work ourselves in there like that. We should save that too since that worked out in our favor. I totally forgot. There's no quest log in the upper right corner of this game, which is a big bummer. I think there totally should be one up there because it'd be way easier. I'm sure there's a mod for that, though. Anyway, we can squeeze that one in there. Okay, none in there. Okay, we can squeeze one over here. Just trying to get this in there. Another one in here somewhere. Oh, wait, there was a spot. That turns green for just a split second, telling you, hey, you could probably fit another one in there. Yeah, always nudging. And I double check. Sometimes when you nudge, if you nudge back again, weirdly, where it said you couldn't go when you nudged there before, and then all of a sudden you can go there. Oh, look at that. Nice. The same thing through here. And we'll run this up here. We'll check on our radiation. Not too bad. More saving. Just putting me back to turrets for some reason. Very awkward. Oh yeah, this one definitely wants to go right there. Again, running under the bridge. We actually have a mod where we can repair Sanctuary. That's the name of the mod, by the way, Repair Sanctuary. You can actually repair not only the buildings, but you can also repair the bridge, too, which is very cool. Now, a lot of the mods that I've added, everybody, are mods that I think should have been in the original game. Like the ability to repair all the houses. Like repairing all the houses at Sanctuary, to me, is a no-duh moment, right? I would think that they would have let you do that, but not always. Not always do everybody think the same way as you. Okay, there we go. We should go check our radiation again. We had a radiation arch around here somewhere. We'll just go ahead and use some of our radaway. Not that we don't have 10,000 tons of it laying around. Like that. There we go. It's going to get our radiation to go back up again. You can see that it's going down here. And then our purified water here is going to heal us all the way back up again. And man, we just got a little bit more to go right over here. I don't think I'm going to have enough resources. I might have to do a vendor run. And now you definitely want to stick around for that, everybody. I'm going to show you how to go and absolutely crush this entire game. I should probably do the inside ones first, because those are the ones that we're going to do it. I say we go the other way now, kind of like this. See if we can work that right up against there. Like that. Make sure you're connecting it each and every time. And then you can cross-connect too, just in case some of those get knocked out. You can get powered from the other direction. Same thing here. We can cross-connect over to there. All right, very nice. And then again over here, we're going to kind of run it along. Squeeze in as many as we can. And we're going to see what our kind of max limit is. This is definitely more than 2,000. Again, normally I do about 2,000 here at Sanctuary. Especially the very beginning of the game. This literally is like 35,000 caps every couple days in game. And I can just go buy whatever the heck I want at that point. And mostly what I want is more resources so I can put down more purifiers. This is called compounding. If you don't know about compounding, everybody, a great example would be compound interest. Say you put some money away into a savings account, right? And say you put like $1,000 in there, right? You save up $100 a month for so many months, and now you got $1,000. Well, in 7 years, it'll be worth $2,000. In 7 more years, it'll be worth $4,000, then $8,000, then $16,000, $32,000, $64,000. You get the idea? Yeah, that's called compound interest, everybody. You definitely want to get that going on. As early as you can, because the ultimate money maker, everybody, is actually time. The more you can let that run, the more you can let it grow over a long period of time. And if you survive, miraculously I have, but you know, by pure force of will, not because it was easy. If you survive long enough and you put that money away long enough, you'll be styling and profiling. Hopefully you don't get ill like me and then you had to spend it all on dumb doctors who basically told you to lay down and die, and I basically gave him the middle finger and said, I don't think so. I don't think so. But on the upside, I did have that money when I needed it to go to those doctors, if you think about it. You know, I could have had no money, and then I would have really been screwed. Then I wouldn't have known what my next steps were. My next steps were take charge of your own health, everybody. Don't rely on no doctors or no one to tell you what you should be doing with your health. You should get out there and research, find the best solution for you, because each person is uniquely different when it comes to their health. Like for me, I've tried a bunch of different stuff. Oh man, steel is what we need. All right, well, we're going to go get some more of that. Okay, we're going to take a break on that. Man, so close to. Let's just take a little peek at where we're at on our water. Now, if you want to know that, you go into your data, you go to workshops, because you can't see it in the thing at the top, because it's just going to say 999 water. But it's actually way more than that. And so we can go to workshops. We can go here to sanctuary. Yep. And it is 2,979. So we're definitely going to break 3,000 just with the last few that we have. So now we know that it's about 3,000 water that you can do with the smaller ones, which is actually 1,000 more roughly. I can't remember the exact number. I could go look in previous playthroughs that I've done. This is my 13th playthrough of Fallout 4. And I know it's right around 2,000, maybe 2,200, 2,300. But definitely the smaller ones, while they take a lot more power, they will actually produce way more water. So yeah, pushing that 3,000 right now. But again, you can't do that in the base game. You would need to have unlimited building and a pretty beefy machine like me. I got a pretty decent machine. It's no $10,000 machine, but it certainly wasn't a cheap one. I'm going to be paying on it for the next 20 years, too. All right, so we got to dip back up here to the top over here at Sanctuary. Now, remember, this is always passively making me income, everybody. So as I'm busy doing something else, I'm questing, I'm doing unlocking settlements or whatever I'm doing, getting in big bag battles, it's over there making me money. And again, look, purified water coming through again. That's the third time already, since we started today. And then, boom, right over here, guess what? There is another 428 in there. We'll grab all those out. Grab more of these carrots and melons. Now, why do I keep pulling it out of the workbench? Well, if you leave it in there, it'll stop producing that particular thing. And so you want to keep pulling it out of there so it keeps producing that thing. Otherwise, it will stop. And the same thing with your food, water, meds, all that stuff. You want to get all that out of there and put it in a separate container or put it in another location where you don't care if it's generating or not. That's 17,000 purified water right there. Hey, Siri, what's 17,000 times 16? 272,000, everybody. 250,000 caps right there. Now, you can do everything that I'm doing, everybody, because remember, you can do it on console or on PC, wherever you want to do it, because in the base game, you can do what I'm doing. You just can't scale it up to the level I'm doing it right now, but in the base game, you actually can use the larger purifiers to do basically 2,000 water without any mods at all. And I'm pushing 3,000 here because I do have that ability to build a lot more of these than you would in the base game, because you would hit your build limit of this particular location, especially with this big mega build I have here as well. Yeah, definitely would be way beyond the limit by now. So I could have a bunch of purified waters, or I could have a mega build, or I could have one or the other in the base game. But when you have the mods, you can have it however you want, as long as your computer can handle it. Okay, so now we need to go make some money, everybody. So we're going to grab this purified water out of here. Now, I do have the perk for a strong back. That does allow me to fast travel while overburdened. Over here, I think it's previous rank. There we go. When you're overcumbered, you can fast travel. Now, again, that's in every mode other than the survival mode normally, because in the survival mode, you cannot fast travel at all. So you have to take like a vertibird, or you have to walk there while you're overburdened. Now, of course, you can take a vertibird while overburdened, so that's really a fantastic way of doing that. So you can just grab a bunch of loot, get on a vertibird, fly to Diamond City, and sell all your stuff. But we added a mod because I've already done it in many other playthroughs, everybody. I've already shown you it can be done. In this particular one, you can override the ability to fast travel, which we did, so you can fast travel in the survival mode. So that's why I can fast travel and also play the survival mode, which is actually my favorite mode. I do like to have the extra conditions and extra stuff that I do need to overcome each and every time. So very awesome. Yeah, you like that? Is Sanctuary the best settlement for producing water? Actually, no. I actually produced 3,000 in the base game at Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island has the most water of any settlement, and is also the largest settlement of any settlement, and has one of the largest build limits of all of the settlements as well. So let's go. Oops, I bought another power armor frame there. All right, so now we have a crazy ton of purified water, which I use even more than caps to buy things. All right, let's barter. All right, so Percy here is the nighttime bot. You can see I've invested in his caps. He's got more caps there, and you see I've got this invest function because I do go very heavy in charisma. I actually have 11 charisma. If you missed how I did that, everybody, you can check it out at the beginning of the playthrough. These are all numbered in episode numbers, so you can go back and see episode 1 on my YouTube, youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit the subscribe button while you're over there, and hit those like buttons as well when you're watching those videos. But you can go back to the very beginning of this stream or this playthrough and see how I got started, see how I built up Sanctuary, see how I got my purifiers going, how I built up my resources, and all of that stuff as well. But we're going to go in here and we're going to buy a few things from Percy. But first, we're going to double check something. Always double check before you start to trade, and that is how much your purified water is worth. Now, if you do have low charisma, it's going to be worth a lot less. If you have caps collector, it's going to help you have better barter rates. You're going to sell it for more, buy it for less, kind of thing. And the max value it'll ever be, even if you have 975 charisma, it is only going to max out at 16. So there is a cap, and there's also a bottom as well. There's a height and a bottom to how low the prices will go and how high the prices will go. In this case, the highest price is 16. So you want to check that to make sure none of your conditions are causing you to have your charisma go down, which would make that number go down, right? Make that be selling it for 12 instead of 16, right? So now that I see that that's good, I am doing the max trade rate for my purified water. I'm going to go to Percy here, and I'm going to buy a few things. And whenever I say I'm going to buy a few things, I am the Wasteland Tycoon. That means I'm going to buy it all. I'm going to buy every last thing that he has right over here. Because I'm just that rich, everybody. I know. I wish I was that rich in real life, but I am very rich in game. Yes, we're going to go ahead and get it going. Now, the one thing we don't need to buy, purified water, obviously. And I just buy everything just because it's easier for me to buy everything and then deal with it afterwards than it is to look through each individual thing and say, okay, I need a little bit of this or a little bit of that. Doesn't matter. I'm going to buy it all because I can. And then over here on my side, in my inventory here, I'm going to go ahead and trade this out. It's one of my favorite things to do right here. But in there, you can see 274,000 caps that's worth right there. And we're just going to dial in 18,000 caps. Now, the great thing about Fallout 4 is that it is a 1-to-1 ratio. So if I go ahead and say, actually use my caps, which I have about 20,000, if I actually use my caps, he'll have that 20,000 caps, and then I can sell and buy and sell and buy until I get all those caps back if I want. But I'm just going to use the purified water just like that. I'm going to do the trade so it does the math of how many caps he's got left, and then I'm going to actually get the rest of his caps too. So not only all the stuff he has, and I'm going to go over. You can see I'm at 96, and I'm basically just going to give him a tip of extra caps because I'm rich. What do I care? There we go. All right, Percy. Thanks for the loot, bro. Now I'm going to go ahead and sit right here in this little stool, and then I'm going to go ahead and look right over this way where Percy's at. And then I'm going to wait. Now, right now, the vendors usually show up around 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to go ahead and forward this by about 8 hours. That's as long as the vertibird doesn't troll you by landing just far away so you can't reach it while overburdened in time. I know, right, Rotisserie G? I have had that happen. I have had that happen, especially when you go into Diamond City, because it does kind of park away from Diamond City. But such is life.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Yes, it's me again.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
And I'm pretty sure I'm not a synth. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Because how would I know? You can't kill yourself and loot yourself, everybody. I think the thing to do is have a doppelganger of you. And then when you shoot them, there's like a copy of you, and you shoot them, and they don't have a synth component. Because that would have been the real you, and you are the synth. Yeah, see, that really messed with your mind. That would mess with your brain right there. Because you still wouldn't know, because you can't loot yourself, but it would really mess with your brain. Because you would go, wait a minute. They don't have a Sith component, so that means they were real. Am I real? Who's real, right? You just start questioning your existence big time. Because, you know, your son Sean could have easily swapped out you with a synth in the vault, because he obviously knows how to get in there. He obviously got taken out your boy and whatnot. He could have easily taken you out of there, just killed you in your sleep. You would have never known, and replaced you with a synth. So some people have that as a theory, and you'll never know. You'll never know who dropped the bombs, even though some people have confirmed it, but not officially Bethesda. And there's things that are more exciting if you don't know. And that's why they leave that up to the people to wonder about, because that's part of the fun, is to wonder whether which faction started it and all that stuff. Now, the funny thing that I always think about in Fallout, everybody, is if everybody worked together, it would be a better place. But everybody wants to do their own thing, and thinks they're more right than everybody else, and that is the genius of Fallout, everybody. And that's the same thing in real life, everybody. Everybody thinks their way is the only way and the best way. Not willing to compromise, not willing to work together with other people. And it's just a reflection of real life on how people get so fixated on what they believe that they are immovable in their thoughts, and they're not open-minded to anything other than what they think. Right? So that's a rough place to be, everybody. Again, we have the power to feed every person on the planet. We have the power to convert the entire planet over to renewable energy. We have the power to do all of those things right now, right this moment. Not a future thing. It's not a one-day thing. We could do that thing. We could do it right this moment if we chose to. As a human race, we absolutely could.
Remember,
but you got to choose to do those things. You got to choose to do those things. Swada.
You have. Feel.
Give me all these swadas. I want all the swadas. I'll start collecting those just to collect those. Put those up for display. Get every one of them swadas. All right. And again, you can see I've invested in these vendors as well. There you go. Hi, Kismet. What do you have mods on Fallout 4? The game is called. Here, I'll make it really easy on you. How about I just go ahead and give you the spreadsheet? You can go ahead and click that spreadsheet. You can copy, paste it, do whatever you need to do. I'll also show you here on stream. Right over here, this is my settlement overseer, and there's a bunch of tabs down here at the bottom that you can see. And if you want to know what my mods are, boom, here's what I'm currently using, the ones here at the top. And these are ones down here that I may add later. I've got a few of them down there. Just a lot of them. A lot of them down there that we're going to get to. But the blue ones are the ones I started with, and then the orange and green and yellow ones here are ones I added as we go along. And we're going to be adding more and more and more as we go through this particular playthrough, because this is the ultimate modded playthrough. If you have some suggestions for mods, you can throw them on my Discord. I'll go ahead and throw all those links in the chat for you, everybody. You can go ahead and just follow those links over the Discord. And you can give some mod suggestions over there if you so desire. It is all up to you. What are we doing? We're dialing in his caps over here as well. Good old water, purified water factory. Yes, I'm the one who started it, Fat Elephant. I did it on, I think it was my second playthrough. I kind of noticed it on my first playthrough. But my second playthrough, I scaled it up, and I played Fallout 4 since day one. I've played it for over 3,000 hours, which I consider pretty much rookie numbers compared to some. But I played through 13 times live here on stream, everybody. Every minute of my playthroughs are up on my YouTube channel. If you want to go back and check out some of my guides, highlights, all that kind of stuff, it's all up there for you. I work very hard for all of you, everybody, so feel free. Feel free to check that out. All right, I got more stuff over here. We're going to go in here and talk to this lady in Fallon's basement.
Need
Over
a new
here.
set of clothes?
Yes, let's part her.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't bother asking.
All right, what's the thread count? That's what she's going to say, everybody. I know exactly what she's going to say. Don't bother asking the thread count. All right. More purified water. Again, spending about 250,000 caps right now, if we can. I usually end up where I got a lot left over. Again, notice that I trade it until I get too close to whatever it is, and then it does the trade, and then it will have whatever her caps is left. And again, you want to invest in all these vendors at this point so that you're getting more raw caps that you can use for your vendors at each and every location, which are also going to make you caps. So you invest in them, you put them down, and then every time you go through there, you have a 500, you have 1,000, up to 3,000 caps that you can just pick up from each of your settlements. So it's 3,000 here, 3,000 there, 3,000 there, 3,000 there, and dollar bills, dollar bills, dollar bills, everybody. One of my favorite things is to get them dollar bills. Get them in my pockets, and also show how you guys can get them in your pockets as well. Very, very fun. All right, hydrate. All right, let's do it. Let's do a little hydration. Hydration is good. All right. Let's go up here. Go to our next vendor, and this is what I call the Kismet vendor run.
Let's get you examined right away.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and
Use some
barter.
supplies, actually.
All right.
Left click to skip all of that stuff. And again, I'm always looking for purified water because I usually skip that and just get everything else. Now, do I really need 5,000 rataways and all of that other stuff? No. But again, since I have so much cash, everybody, I got to spend it on something. So I like to burn up my dollar bills here every time I'm coming through. Now, you might be like, Kismet, why are you buying all the weapons and armor and all of that? Well, with certain mods, you can actually break those down into their base components and then use those base components. You can also do it in the base game as well. You just got to do it manually, though, which really sucks. Because that takes a while to do that many. And then sometimes you're trying to do your base resources, like buckets and things like that. You got to drop them on the ground and then scrap them one at a time. I've done it. It's not worth your time, but I've done it before.
Gotta
And again, just going to each vendor, getting every bit of their loot, getting their caps as
I've
well.
got a few minutes to browse.
Every
And then just all of this. And skipping the purified water. Right over here. Lots and lots of stemmies. And again, at one point, you'll see me go buy every single vendor in the game out. Every single one. In a single round, by the way. I'll go to every single one, buy everything that they have. And I will own everything. Which is always fun. Always a fun run when you're just basically buying out everything. And then what I'm doing is I'm taking it and I'm repurposing all of these resources to rebuild the wasteland. Because that's what you're here to do, right? You're here to rebuild the wasteland. At least some people are. Some people are here to watch the world burn. Depending on how you're playing
Hey,
through.
Takahashi.
Yes.
Yes.
Gets me some noodle cups. And we can go in and use our purified water also on Takahashi here. And we invested some caps into him as well. Let's just say 800, and then it will tell us how much he's got left, 295. And I'm always trying to collect caps, the base caps, I'm trying not to spend my caps as caps. I spend my purified water so that I can have the caps left over. So again, so you make those vendors at each location. All right, we got all the major vendors here. There are some more over this way. Sometimes I skip these
Flank,
ones.
rib, or sirloin. They're all
And again, left click to
I've got a
skip
few
the
minutes.
dialogue and click it multiple times. Skip all this, get all this stuff here. A bunch of food that we can make. And again, invested. That's why she has more caps. And again, you got to have your charisma way up and your caps collector going so that you can invest in your vendors. Close enough. And then we'll get the rest of that, 383. And I just go over. At some point when I'm getting enough cash, I just go over it. Well, actually, that's not too bad. It's one cap over there. I just go over whatever the vendor is. Then we can go
Nice
in
pit
here
boy.
and talk to the
whatever it
dude.
is, leave me out of it.
And then we should save, because... now, in the survival mode, you normally can't just quick save like I'm doing. You have to actually go and... you have to actually go and sleep in the bed.
Got a reason for bothering me?
Hey, Scarlet.
If you're hungry, we sell food, but usually
Skip dialogue.
I've got a
Barter.
few minutes to browse.
take a look.
Sure.
All right, buying out all of our stuff. You can see I've invested also in this one. And we also talked to the regular guy, but he is he's telling me to do a quest. Now, we haven't even got the Brotherhood in the quest in the game yet. We haven't talked to the railroad yet. We haven't done any of that stuff at all. Haven't been looking for my boy. I haven't went and found Kellogg yet. I know where he's at. I did a bit of that quest, but I haven't actually taken him on yet. I've been doing mega building and running around and building up my Tycoon empire. And here's the crazy thing, everybody. I'm going to show you right after this. Here's the crazy thing. Because I've been working so much on my base, I'm actually level 55. Not that I was trying that hard. Not really trying to get it. Ooh, what do we got here? Let's see if we can get some pie today. No pie for us. Now, if that third one does not kind of go underneath the plate, you know you're not going to get it, everybody. Just walk away. Walk away, because you could waste away in front of that thing trying to get it. Absolutely. Oh, speaking of, did we go in and No level ups. Okay, no level ups right now. Okay, so we got the vendors done. Let's go ahead and save again. And again, this is when you become super OP, is when you have the ability to quick travel while overburdened. You're just so incredibly OP. All right, Drumlin Diner is another place we can go to buy and sell some stuff. We'll go do that. Let's get it going on. Right there. Just wanted to show the love. Well, thank you, Dad. Thanks for the $2, bro. I appreciate it. Every bit shows that love. Appreciate the super chat over there on YouTube. Hope you're having a great night there, Dad. Oh, we got both vendors over here. By the way, you can leave that other guy here, so you have 3 vendors in one spot, which is pretty awesome. I've only let him stay alive once. In all the playthroughs I've done, in 13 playthroughs, I only let him do it once, and then I regretted it. But I left him there. All right, this is Trudy. We're going to go ahead again and get all Trudy stuff as well. Now, again, she's got a lot of general resources that we can grab. And so we're going to grab all of her stuff. Obviously, not the purified water, because we have a bunch. So I'm trying to use up my purified water, but also get a bunch of resources as well. Now, if I accidentally buy some of her purified water, it's no big deal. But you want to make sure that you're not accidentally buying it because, again, I'm just going to turn right around and sell it back to her again right here. So this is about 8,262. Let's go in here, 8,200. Now, I can do this all night long, by the way, everybody. I can just, by the time I'm done doing all of these vendors, I can just circle back around to the first one that I did, and I can just do that endlessly until I run out of purified water. And if I'm doing it really diligently, I would go back to Sanctuary, collect the purified water, and then do the cycle again. And then it would be diminishing eventually, where I would have less and less purified water every time I did the full cycle. But I could do it all night long. I typically do like 1 per stream, everybody. Huh? 1 kind of vendor run per stream, just so we're not doing this all night long. But you could. You could just do this endlessly. Again, just over and over and over. And this is my favorite girl in the wasteland, everybody. Trash Can Carla. She's my sweetheart, and I make her a millionaire. She's going to be rich, 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 everybody. I buy everything she's got from the very beginning of the game. In fact, I beeline right to her and say, hey, come on over here to Sanctuary and bring your awesome loot with you. And she's one of the greatest people to get started because then this way, while you're working on Sanctuary, she'll show up from time to time. You can sell her your purified water and then buy all of these resources for you to use to make more purified water and et cetera, et cetera. And you're scaling up and scaling up and scaling up. And before you know it, you're like me. You're making crazy, crazy millions of caps. Big time. Again, I invented all of this, everybody. I invented it. You see someone else doing this? I'm the one who did it first. I'm the one who did it first. Let's go. 163, or among the people who did it first, I guess I could say. I wasn't watching everybody else. But I definitely was one of the first to absolutely do purified water, because this is what I would do if I was really there. And that's how I think when I'm playing games, everybody. If I was really there, what would be the first thing I would do? What would be the first market I would try to corner? Purified water. Because everybody needs water. It's the #1 thing to keep you alive. I would absolutely do that. That would be the first thing I do. All right, now we're going to pop on over here to Covenant. Hopefully it's during the day and whatnot. Remember also, everybody, over on YouTube, you can become a member over on YouTube. I do appreciate all the people who have over there. Big shout out to all my YouTube members and, of course, all my subscribers on Twitch as well. All right, so yeah, we hit here during the day so we can get in here and we can talk to these vendors. Try to ditch that guy who is always talking to me.
Just tell the doctor.
Tell the doctor. Tell the doctor I want to barter. That's what I want to do. Come on, girl. Give me all your loots. Give me all them loots over here. Alrighty. And then more purified water trading going on down here. Still got 140,000 caps on my character. And I let this purified water build up. And then when I run out of resources, I just run around and get a whole bunch more. more efficient to do it that way, where you just do it all at one time, than to do it a little bit at a time and a little bit at a time. Same thing in most games like 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. It's more efficient for me to queue up an hour worth of stone to process than it is for me to... Oh, wow, that's right on the dot. Than it is for me to kind of feed it and then come back a minute later and feed it and come back a minute later and all of that. That's really time inefficient.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop?
Yeah.
Let me
here's
see
shot.
what you got.
Take your time.
She's a little too happy, everybody. There's always like a, internal sense of when things are wrong. You should always listen to that, everybody. And this lady is that lady. Now, again, I've played through before, so I know what's going on right over here. But we'll get to it eventually. And I, of course, want to keep the vendors. I want to keep these vendors so I can keep getting resources from them. So a lot of times I will actually not try to forward the quest line in a certain area just so I don't lose those particular vendors until I don't care anymore. And you can very easily, right about level 40, everybody, I'm usually so OP that I just go around and wipe everything out when I'm ready. But today we're going to work on all of our stuff here. We're going to get pretty close there. Bring that back down, close enough. Now, sometimes I actually end up giving them caps temporarily, but remember that it's 100%. So if I accidentally give her 50 caps, she's going to have 50 caps for me to give her some purified water and get those 50 caps back. So that's not the same way in Fallout 76. In Fallout 76, like 15% or 12%, something like that. Can't quite remember anymore, of the amount that you buy, right? So if you go and do a trade with that person, close enough. Close enough. If you do a trade with that person, it's if you say you buy something for 1,000, well, they're not going to have 1,000 caps. So it'll be 10% of that. They'll have 100 caps, and then you try to get your caps back, and you can't get them back because you already did the trade. And I think it's because of me.
Enjoy your stay.
I think it's my fault, everybody, and I'm sorry. Because they basically were probably watching my playthroughs here in Fallout 4 and said, you know what, we're going to change that in Fallout 76. That's what I think anyway. I don't know. It's my conspiracy theory. All right. What else we got? We can go Abernathy Farm. We got some vendors there. Did we go to Good Neighbor yet? No, we haven't gone to Good Neighbor. We haven't gone to Bunker Hill yet. I don't think of what other... Got to go Vault 81. Think of any other vendors that we have unlocked yet. And again, we haven't unlocked many places yet. I mean, some of them, but not really that many. There's a whole nother world of stuff down here we haven't even got to yet. And some of these we have, like, unlocked, but we haven't really cleared them. Like you can see, Hallucinogen there, we cleared. But a lot of these other ones, we need to go through and clear all of those. Let's go Vault 81, one of my favorite places in Fallout 4. So there we go. You make 75 waters in Hangman Alley. It's plenty. That's true, Gridbit. And a great use for Hangman's Alley is purified waters. You can use the ones that just go into the ground. And they are very effective. I'm always looking for a vendor here. There she is, my girl. She's a little crazy, but she's my kind of crazy.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
This is true. Barter.
Let's see what you have.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
She's going to blow up some little bitty trees in my honor, everybody. Now, we need to double check. I see my conditions are kicking in. We need to double check what we're at now. See, look at this. See? It's gone down to 13. So I need to get out of there. I need to go in here and make sure to get my food and water back up again. We did buy a whole bunch of food and whatnot that we can eat. Here's some canned dog food. I'm properly fed now. We can go ahead and look at our stats now. Check our specials. We're at 13 charisma now. And then we can talk to Cricket again.
Cricket.
Come on. Get your guns here. Small bones.
And because I'm in the survival mode, but I've overridden the quick travel, when I quick travel, the food and water will, it'll progress time, and my food and water will go down. And thus, I'm getting a worse trade rate. And I could have actually been getting a worse trade rate on a couple of those trades there, but that's okay. I've got 9,000 purified water still spent. And I usually run out on these vendors because a lot of these vendors have a lot of stuff, right? They have a tremendous amount of stuff. And again, you're like, Kismet, why are you buying all the weapons and everything? I will show you. I will show you when we get to that. We're just going to take all this stuff right here. We're going to buy it out. Again, we find any random vendors. We're going to hit them too. Right over here. And this is about 16,000. 16,000 caps, everybody. And I know you've been keeping too much of that 38 ammo in your inventory, only to realize later that it was worth like 10,000 caps because you have 10,000 38 ammo that you're never going to use. You could have had 10,000 caps from that, but no, you didn't want to part with it. You were pack ratting it, just like I did.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Dude, I could kill you in a second. You have no idea. I have the Overseer's Guardian. There you go. Since your charisma is so high, if you buy her Puriful Water and sell it back to her, will you lose or gain money? You'll lose money. Because you always buy it for higher than you can sell it back. Always. Even with super high charisma. Because there are caps. There's caps to how much you can sell it for. And there's caps for how low you can buy it for. And those are there for a reason, so you don't do that very thing. You know who doesn't have that problem? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, I can buy stuff and then for low and sell it for high, or buy it for high and then make it sell for even higher. And also, the prices adjust based on how much you sell to the vendor itself. So you can actually do that. Also, in certain conversions of, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, 'cause I feel like it's a real kind of cheat thing, but it's part of the game mechanics. There is some materials that you can convert and end up having more materials than you started with. And I go, nah, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Even though you can do it, everybody, you got to choose how you want to play a game. You can go in and use exploits and cheats and all that stuff and mods to give you unlimited stuff. But I don't like doing that. I like the challenge of doing it in the old school way where you earn it, right? You earn your way to whatever you want to do. In my case, I like to earn my way to doing these mega builds that I do. All right, she just never seems to be in there, everybody. Every single time we come through here, she just never seems to be in there.
Mine's been glitchy lately.
Has it? Thanks for sharing something I didn't even ask you about. I didn't even ask him about how his Pip-Boy was doing. And you see how he like shares stuff? All right, so forwarding time here, everybody, till about 8 a.m. Yeah. There we go. Gonna hit tab here. This guy's still standing here, wants to talk to me. 8 hours later. Oh, I'm getting exhausted from lack of sleep.
Anything I can get you today?
Let's barter, girl.
What you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Now, this is the girl that sells the Overseer's Guardian, my favorite weapon in the entire Fallout franchise, which is incredibly amazing. Yeah, still at 16 there. Very nice. Which is incredibly amazing weapon. It is, the earliest I think I've got the Overseer's Guardian is around level 5. And that's it. I win. The second I have that Overseer's Guardian, that's it. It's win. I actually had a full-size replica made for TwitchCon one year, and I was carrying it around. It's pretty cool. I didn't paint it like it was in game because I didn't want to be walking around with a potential, somebody thinks it's an actual weapon. So it's just a big yellow gun that was the Overseer's Guardian, which is cool. Very, very cool. It was just made out of, it was 3D printed. Very, very cool. And you guys can go back and see those photos back in the day. There's videos on different times I went to TwitchCon in there as well. So accept, trade there. I love how it keeps the trade window up too. Very, very useful. All right, we bought all of her stuff as well. And we're getting all her caps. Can't remember if we invested in her already. Did we invest in her? We did not. See how the invest function is there? Let's go ahead and invest in her like that. She's going to have 500 caps. Then we're just going to get those caps right back again. See, look how cheap I am, everybody. I'm going to invest 500, and I'll get 500 right back. And a little extra. Just like that. So I got my money back. So when you invest in a vendor, get it back. I didn't check all the other ones. We should have probably checked every vendor to make sure I didn't miss any. I'm also up to 31,000 caps. Now, I did add a mod, everybody, that's very much like Fallout 76. a save as well, where you can fast travel while you're inside a POI. Normally, this POI, you cannot fast travel out. You have to go out the elevator every single time, which is annoying. We don't have to do that. We're out of there. So great mod. Again, if you want to see that mod list, you can just go !Overseer2 in the chat. And if you want to see the original Overseer spreadsheet, that's still in there too. Just go !Overseer as well. Okay, now we're back at our primary base here, and this is going to do all the work. I'm going to hit T to drop all of the junk in there. Then we're going to drop all of these various rifles and whatnot, and barbed blue swatter right in there. Let's get all them goodies right in there. Now, this is the mega sorter. It's going to go through and sort all this stuff. Now, the stuff that I don't want, it's going to break it down into its basic components so I can use it among all of my settlements. And the stuff I do want to keep, it'll automatically pull that out and put that to the side so I can use that later. Right over here. And we're going to put all that in there. Very nice. And then we have, we have some helmets and stuff that we got there. I don't even look at the loot anymore, everybody. I'm not even looking at it. I'm just putting it all away, and it'll sort it for me automatically. Some heavy combat armor there. Very nice. Like that. And when you get to a certain level, you start getting the better armor. The kind of light, medium, and heavy armor that they have in-game. And a little utility jumpsuit, some wraparound goggles. There we go. 8 items. I'm not going to bother to drop them here. I put them elsewhere. Got some miscellaneous stuff and a whole bunch of ammo that I know I'm not going to use right now. And we can put all of that away. Put these fusion cores away. Missiles are very heavy. Do not carry around that many missiles. And then this is way too much. So I'm going to get rid of half of that. And then fusion cores, you only need a couple fusion cores. You don't really need that many. 5 maybe maximum. You could probably even go down to 3. And that's pretty much it there. And we have a bunch of 8 items that we do need to get rid of, including having a bunch of purified water left over. Still, all of that we just did, everybody, and we have 7,000 purified water left over. So, let's see. Hey, Siri, what's 7,000 times 16? So that's 112,000. So we spent about 140,000 caps just now. And we still have a bunch left over. Right there. We definitely want to get that out of our inventory or we will be massively overburdened. There we go. Now we're getting down to 277. But I can fast travel while overburdened anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And there we go. And then, of course, you know what it's doing? Look, it's doing it more. It's actually collecting more purified water right now. Because while we were gone, guess what my peeps were doing? They were collecting more purified water. Another 2,195 right in there. We're going to collect all the various foods there that we're producing here in our giant mega build. And our bottle caps. And we're going to leave all our junk in there. It's going to break that down to the base components. We'll take the rest of this water and we'll put it right in here. And basically, we're replenishing our water almost to the point where we can't even spend it fast enough. And I'll get to that point in the game. I'll get to the point where I can't spend the purified water fast enough before it makes more, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, so we'll drink some of our purified water. We'll figure out if we got some food in here that we can eat. Let's just have some noodle cups. We'll dip in here to get rid of our radiation. And then we'll go over here. Since we've been traveling around, it's gotten our fatigue all the way up. Now, when your fatigue goes up, your actual damage goes up as well, but you become exhausted and your action points go way down. There we go. Well rested and properly fed. Everything good. We're going to save right there, and we're going to go ahead and take care of the rest of this stuff, which we put over here at the Starlight Drive-In. I feel like the Starlight Drive-In is simply the best place to recruit settlers in the Wasteland. It usually recruits like 2 settlers there by the time 1 settler goes in another location as well. And we need our cooking stove over here, which I call the quick bench, where I have a bunch of stuff in there as well. A lot of antibiotics there. Now, this is where I'm putting all my food, so I am continuing to get purified water at Sanctuary. If I put it over there at Sanctuary, it's going to stop the purified water, even if it's just a bunch of food or various different types of food. So we really just want to put all this over here, and I'm just backlogging it for now. I'm going to keep those noodle cups. And probably don't need to carry around 53 or 71 radaways. A little much. A little much. Just hitting E. Probably don't need to carry around 100 stem packs. That's way too many. Let's just keep 10. And all these other goodies backing up in here. And again, you see I have 35 beers, 234 blood packs. I've got 74 buff outs. You get the idea. We've been backlogging some serious loot here. All good. And that is definitely another save. All right. All that is good. And man, we're making a move on it now. Now, also, I typically will put purified water at Taffington Boathouse. Another great place is over here at Norhagen Beach. That's got a lot of water on it. Taffington Boathouse has a bit of water there. Trying to think of anywhere else along here other than Sanctuary or Spectacle Island. We can also put some at Merkwater Construction Site. Not really Jamaica Plains, not Somerville. We can hit C to see our settlements here. Yeah, we can put some at Finch Farm. But really, those three are the main three that I typically would do. Sanctuary, Taffington Boathouse, and Norhagen Beach. But I always start with Sanctuary because Sanctuary has a massive amount of water around it. And then, of course, the ultimate is Spectacle Island, which is an island with a ton of water all the way around it. And we might try to max that one out, too, and see what we can do. Okay, so now we have a ton of resources. We're going to jump back over here to Sanctuary. And we're going to try to finish up Sanctuary's purified water finally, now that we're level 55. And I could have done it much earlier in the game as well, everybody. Absolutely. Could have done it much earlier. But we got it done, and we can again see a beautiful shot of downtown over there. And look at our purifiers. Nicely packed in there as best we can. Now, let's see how many purifiers we can do after our vendor run. Now, remember, once I put it in the workbench here, it will actually be available everywhere because I have all my settlements connected together because of my local leader perk. So, we're going to go in here to food. We're going to go to water. Remember, we could do 0 earlier. We do 47 more, which is probably more than what we need. And we got about 2,472 copper. So I think the thing that's actually going to limit us is oil right now. We can do about 94 oil. Now, here's a great little trick, everybody, if you are doing oil, wherever it went. I don't think it's in the chem station. I think it's in the cooking station. Under utility, there is, no, it is in the chem station. There's cutting fluid. Now, cutting fluid produces oil. And that cutting fluid is produced from a bunch of different resources. Acid, especially bone, and of course, purified water and steel. So we can go ahead and make even more oil just by making a bunch of cutting fluid like this. Making a whole bunch of it, using it all up. Definitely want to use up all the bone. This is typically what I use the bone for oil and steel. And then now I've made a bunch of cutting fluid. I can then take that cutting fluid, throw it in the workbench here. I'm going to hit T to drop it in there. And then I should be able to make more purifiers. Now I can make 90. Right, so I just went from 44 to 90, everybody. And I had all that bone just sitting around. Again, you always want to check for that extra stuff, especially extra ammo and other things that you got going on. Also on this side, because we're way up here, everybody, way up here because we've taken away the height limit. And we can see Vault 111 over there. So we can watch and see if anybody's coming out of there and snipe them from over here or trying to go in there. Snipe them from up here. You can see also we rebuilt the houses. That's a great mod called Rebuild Sanctuary where you collect a bunch of resources, you go over there and you click on it, and it rebuilds the house, and you can use the houses for your settlers. All right, what time is it? I think I got to take a break because I got to start my clothes going here in just a moment. I think now's a good time. Let's go ahead and save right there. And then what we'll do is we'll let you guys have some fun. Oh, hey, kids. That's a crazy shot of your purifiers. Would you mind showing us this page? Sure, I'll show you real quick here. Let me show you during the daytime here. Let me go ahead and forward time a little bit. I'll show you during the daytime, and I might even have to clear the weather because whenever I'm going to show my base, you watch, there'll be some sort of storm. Here we go. We're going to have it? Oh, well, not this time. Okay. And let's say hello to the mighty Nooski, everybody. The wonderful Nooski, my awesome past mod and all-around awesome person. This is the Mega Base. Again, this is a kind of story playthrough called The Rise of the Tycoon Empire. We are doing the ultimate modded playthrough. And as you can see here, everybody, we have manufacturing going. And these are using the manufacturing mods that I have in my mod list. Some of them allow you to scrap miscellaneous stuff. Some of them do cloth or weapons or just general loot, which we have all running here. These are all breaking down all that stuff we just bought, like weapons and armor and all that stuff, just breaking it down into its base components, which we can then use for our other settlements. We also got some production over here, producing a 50 cal and cryo ammo and 308 ammo. And then over here, we are looting or sorting the loot, sorting out our ammo, clothing that we want to keep, and armor that we want to keep. Over here on this side is sorting out our food. These are called keep items, like 308 ammo, smoke grenades, fusion cores. You get the idea. Oh, I got 69 fusion cores in there. Always funny when I hit that number because I was born under the sign of 69. And then over here, this is our big money maker, everybody, purified water. So it's pulling all that purified water out of the workbench. Otherwise, it'll stop producing purified water, and you don't want that. You want that to just keep producing as much as it possibly can. Now, we hit a new max limit here at Sanctuary because, again, we took away our build limit, and we are using the smaller purifiers instead of using the large one. There's another 2,000, back up to 11,000 purified water, but we started with like 17,000. So another couple rounds, I'll be right back to where I was before I just went and spent 140,000 caps. I know, crazy, right? Now, this has multiple levels. Again, you can see it during the day here. We can go over here. And again, we have 2 fusion reactors over here. That's 1,000 power. We can see Vault 111 over there. And, of course, the famous billboard over there that we now know from the TV show that Cooper Howard is actually the Vault Boy. I thought it was done after me because I kind of look like the Vault Boy. I thought they used me as the Vault Boy. And again, there's all of our purifiers. It's the first time I ever used the small ones. I typically use the big ones. And you can get about 2,000 going or a little bit more with no mods at all. So the base game, whether you're on console or PC, you can do everything that I'm doing there. Except for the smaller ones would take way too much of your base build. But the larger ones, you can definitely fill that whole thing up because I've done it many times. Now, as you can see, the upper part is for me. Most of the mobs cannot get up there, so it's kind of safe to put my stuff down there. Though, you know, sometimes they sneak up there. There is a height limit in the game, and that's an interactive height limit as well. So we're going to go down past the base here. We're going to go in the front door. We'll come back to that. We're kind of going down. This is like my special elevator that goes to my part. We'll come back and we'll take a look at the actual build from down here first. This takes me all the way down the ground level, which you can see my purifiers running over here. I don't know if you can really get the sense of scale from up there, but check this out, everybody. That's a lot of purifiers. That's a crazy ton of them. That's about 3,000 purified water being extracted there. And as you can see, we've torn down all the houses. We did a mod called Rebuilding Sanctuary, where we rebuilt all of the various houses, and then we were using them as a location. We also built a wall around our mega build here. This is the ultimate, this is Tycoon HQ, the Tycoon Tower, where it has all the amenities of the wasteland, kind of like a cruise ship and whatnot. And of course, we've called it Vault 45. And of course, we have the vault door to protect it. Also, we have the ability to set up some logistics systems. So if they flip this emergency switch, it's out here somewhere. If they flip that emergency switch, these doors automatically shut as well. Now, some mods sometimes interfere with those logistics systems, but we do what we got to do. So yeah, we can go ahead and open the vault door.
Just pay for what they've done.
It's cool every single time, everybody. Every single time. All right, now in here, of course, we got all of our vendors.
Thank you.
My
It's
buddy
like I can
Sheffield.
finally think straight.
Well,
Got work to do.
congratulations. I wish I
Can't
could.
talk now.
And then, of course, more vendors over here. These are the highest end vendors, the ones that cost the most, which are actually producing me caps right now. And then I have basically 4 of the vendors here, and then I have the bar up above.
Some
Now, of
days are
course, I
harder than
built this
others.
vault from scratch,
even the hard days
and then,
get
of course,
easier
set
than
it
the
up
one
where
before.
each and every person who lives here is living the good life, everybody. We've got ourselves a guard over here who's just watching. We've got a little lounge area right here, and, of course, a huge area over here. Like, whoa, Kismet. Yes, we built this all out as a free buffet for all of my settlers, everybody, brought to you by me. I pay all the bills, everybody, just like in real life. I pay for all of this, for all of them, and their job is just to work together and look after each other. We got a bartender over there and a bartender over here. 2 bartenders. We've also got the buffet over here. We've got a drink machine there, another drink machine here, another one for coffee and other things like that. A pre-war cappuccino machine, which is this is probably the most valuable thing in the whole thing. Right now it's serving order number 5. You can order up food from here. Now over here, of course, we've got a workout area and, of course, some of our trophies here. Some of our bobbleheads we've put in there so far. And, of course, my mighty dog meat, that's his little spot. He looks after my stuff for me. And you'll never guess who this is.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
And I convinced Mama Murphy to stop doing the sight because we don't want to lose our precious Mama Murphy, even though she is super creepy. She standing guard, and remember, she's taking on a death clock before everybody, single-handed. So she's looking after the vault for us. Now in here, we got a doctor right here, who's actually called a provisioner right now, who is doing our surgery. So if you want to, get a different look, you can go ahead and go in there and do that. This is for your optical. By the way,
You
this
should have seen
actually
it. We
gives
cut those
you a
raiders
buff
to
if you use
pieces.
it.
I doubt
So if
they'll
you
be
sit
back.
here for a second. There we go. It will give you a perception buff. So you go in your special stats here. You can see now I am 5 instead of 4 because it just gave me that buff from that. Same thing when you work out in the workout area, it'll give you strength buff and so on. But you can only have one buff going at the time, unlike in Fallout 76 where you can actually have multiple buffs going at the same time. These casino slot machines over here are set up to pay out, everybody. So I'm basically funding everybody's stuff. They just sit over here and do the slot machines, which makes them happy. And then it's also set to just they win more often. And then, of course, that's me paying for all of that, too. That's a losing enterprise, but that's okay because it makes my peeps happy, and that's what I care about. Another doctor over here. Also, I have a doctor down at the bottom if I need that.
Need to
Then
get
over
back
here,
to
of course,
Diamond
we've
City
got
one
our
of these days.
salvaging. A lot of peeps are out
Biggest
salvaging,
town I ever saw.
gathering loot. And we have every different types of food here in the wasteland. Another one you won't
You ought to
guess.
be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Sturge is rocking the heavy combat armor there, looking after the vault. Look at this, everybody, as I went through and I lit up the kind of cul-de-sac here. I have built a tree house in that tree before. But I went through and I lit the whole thing up. I think it turned out amazing right over there. And then up above this
many
area,
doctors around.
every single person who lives here has their very own area. Now remember, most of these people are living under a bridge, everybody. So this is like the living at the Ritz, right? So they have their own little room that is their own place where they can feel safe in the wasteland, way up here in the Tycoon Tower. And I have lots of rooms all around here, and then you can see we have ones on both sides. And again, it's not very big, it's not extravagant rooms, but they are nice. And we kind of figured it out, which took a lot of figuring, how we could get every single person one of their own rooms. And then, of course, also enjoy the view. We got the Kismet kill box up here, and then also we have remote ones out here. Anybody comes rolling up here, it could be a legion of death claws, everybody. They're going to get annihilated by the Kismet kill box over here, one of my signature things that I do. wiping them all out. And that's pretty much the build here at Sanctuary, again, called Tycoon Tower. It's a special build just for this particular playthrough. And again, we can run back down the stairs here. And... or we could have took the elevator, either one. Sometimes the stairs feels faster, sometimes the elevator
Another day
feels
of hard
faster.
work. It never changes.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Well, it's raining. Just hold your fingers up to the rain. All right, we got to go over here and finish these purifiers, but I do need to take a little break. So there you go, Nushki, just for you. This is probably one of my favorite builds. Yes, it did turn out amazing. I really like it. I love the look of it as well. Very Kismet-esque type of build. Very industrial strength. You know, you've got your living quarters, or you got all your NPCs in the lower. And of course, I can't go higher than 5 levels, otherwise the NPCs won't interact with my stuff. But I can go way up here at the top because I removed the build limit, height limit, and the amount I can build. And I go way up on the top and be away from them, so I have to listen to them all the time, and they're not in there grabbing all my legendaries and my ammo and my stuff out of my containers, which they do, everybody. They will take your stuff. Let's get up here. A little rainy day right now. Look at that. Guess who that is? That's Cogsworth. You can actually have your companions also as your provisioners, if you didn't know that. So we're putting our provisioners, like Piper, in there as well. Now, Nushki, you want to see another one, and I'm going to pop over there just for you, right over here at Oberlin Station. Now, this is probably the most extravagant one I've ever done at Oberlin Station. Usually, I'm just like, bah. Let me see if I can find it right here. This one's going to blow your mind. You think that one's cool. I had this brilliant idea for my beloved Piper, who is my romantic companion, who's in every playthrough I've ever done, right over here. And I built her something special called the Piper News Network. And so as you run up to Oberlin Station, you can see this is the new location of public occurrences. And so this is a gigantic vault that is right here in Oberlin Station, overlooking the water over here. Very nice. And what they're doing is they're collecting a bunch of information about the wasteland, which we're going to use a mod that goes along with that, which is going to tell us where all the magazines are and the bobbleheads and all that stuff. But I've kind of made my own story, my own lore of how I found out that information, so it goes along with the mods. And that's what we're doing in this playthrough, is we're doing the story, and as we add the mods, it adds to the story of the rise of the Tycoon Empire, which I find really fun. So I built this public occurrences office for Piper, and Piper is actually the provisioner of this area. Sometimes we'll see her walking along. Hey, there she is. Wow, that was a Kismet moment. There she is. What's up, girl?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
That's right, girl. You keep it on. Now, I know she's got a red vault suit, everybody. That's because I have a mod that allows you to change the color of the vault suit and the number. The number on the back of her vault suit, which you can't see because she's got armor on, is 45, by the way. And the same thing with me. I have Vault 45 vault suit, which is actually red. Red because we are the inventors of the teleporter. Now you can see we've got some peeps hanging out here. They're guarding the area, making sure whoever's coming in through the vault door should be coming through the vault door. We got ourselves some defenses on the sides here. And this is level 1. These guys are over talking. Oh, speaking of, there we go. Now you can see it.
Looking for trouble, I hope.
She's the overseer of this particular vault.
You gotta take things one
and
day
you can see
at a
she's
time.
got the fashionable glasses on, just like me. It's required by all of my overseers to wear those. And of course, we got some storage over here. On the next level up here, we do have a little mini balcony with some vendors up here. We can just go out on the balcony in case someone wants to get rowdy and wipe them out. We do have some kill boxes on the side here, as you can see, to protect the base. And we'll go ahead and just close that up. Then on the next level, we have a bar and, of course, some more eating areas. More of our fun there, our different surgery centers and whatnot. A lot of food, a robot workbench, and some purified water over there. And then this next level is my favorite thing I've probably done, well, after this one. This is just a sleep level, a little bunkhouse sleep level. But this is one of my favorite things I've done, the Piper News Network. And this is where we have a bunch of news desks here where they're collecting information, they're working on projects. And here it is, the Piper News Network. This is the newsroom. We've got some printing presses over here. As you can see, we got people working, doing their stuff. These are all reporters doing stuff right over here. And you can see they got their little cubicles as well, which was very involved, this build, everybody.
You hear
Very
about
involved.
That farm run by ghouls?
So there you
That's
go, the
something.
Piper News Network, and of course my overseer, which I'm the overseer's overseer, because I have a bunch of overseers that watch after each location for me. And there you go. Very cool. Again, the Piper News Network. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? That's one of my favorite ones I've done. Now, again, we're going to take a little bit of a break, everybody. We're going to come back and we're going to work on some more stuff. But I got to go run and start my laundry, and then I shall be back. So go ahead and de-scramble some words, and we might even start a giveaway when I come back if I remember. We'll see. All right, here we go. We're going to start this up. Back in just a bit. Wow, you guys did good, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I'm going to give you a bunch of caps for being awesome. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. We're going to go ahead and get back to some Fallout 4 here. I got my laundry in there. I might have to take another little break here in a bit to put it in the dryer. But we'll go ahead and get back to our Rise of the Tycoon Empire right over here. Let's go ahead and save. Thanks for those 1s in the chat. Gonna give you guys a bunch of kiss caps there. Again, get back to it. Again, Piper News Network over here, which this build turned out amazing, everybody. It turned out amazing. I really like that one. Okay, so I gotta remember what the heck I was doing. So, we were finishing our purifiers. That's what we were doing. We're gonna see what the maximum amount of purified water we can do with these smaller purifiers is at Sanctuary. Of course, close to the maximum. I'm sure we could probably squeeze a couple more in there if we really got crazy. Let's see, what time is it? 3 a.m. All right, a good time to get that extra 7 hours of sleep in there. To bring up the daytime. I try to forward time so that you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, bringing up our elevator. Again, if I had my power armor, I could just jump off, which is typically what I do at this location. I could keep a power armor here just to jump off with. I do have a bunch of extra power armor laying around. A lot of time I'll just go here because it's just faster. Faster to just run down. Oh.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is
I
nothing
can
but
jump
trouble.
across here, land on this roof, and I'm good. All right, we're out. All right, more saving and more doing. Here we go. And, ooh, 92 of them we can do now. And you're like, well, Kismet, you could do 90 before. Why can you do 92 now? And the reason why we can do 92 is because they've collected resources for me in that amount of time, or it's scrapped resources that we can use. Now, again, this is a great way to die right here, but this is deep water. So it's going to really radiate me a whole bunch. So I have to keep an eye on my radiations because it's going to make my radiation go up a bunch. So we've got to keep an eye on that. But we almost are done. Very excited about finishing this up. And then just letting it run, making us tons and tons of cash. And seeing once and for all what the max limit would be if we were using the smaller purifiers. Right up there. And we're just going to try to work them in where we can. There's a current right here too, which is pushing me into all of this. Just trying to get these tricky spots first. Love getting in the zone with this kind of building. I think this is one of the most brilliant things they did is actually add building to the game. You know, they almost took this out. They almost didn't put the building in at the last minute. The building is the thing that really hooked me on it, everybody. Is that you can go and run around and build to your heart's content, or you can do none of it at all. You don't have to do any building at all. And that's the way a game should be, everybody. You shouldn't have to do mechanics that you don't want to do. Let's see if I can sneak one at the shore there. Nope. How about back here? Oh, yeah. I think we might be able to sneak one in here. Or One or two in there. No? Well, we tried. Yeah, just spin it around. If it turns green at all at some point, move it back and forth. You know there's a spot there you can do it, but if it doesn't turn green, then you know, it ain't gonna happen. We got those ones connected. And again, you'll see that it'll be red if it's not connected to power. And there might be some of these that in the past got damaged or something like that. We might want to check these too. We're going to build a little thing to stand over the top of them here in a bit. So we can double check them all. I'll show you how to do that. And let's see if we can sneak one in there sideways. Maybe this way. Doesn't look like we're going to get another one there. Let's try to get another one this way. Rocking my way. Rocking my way right there, bumping me. And I'm interested to see how much this is going to be. There's a lot of resources, everybody. Imagine the amount of resources we're burning on this right now. It's a lot. This is since day one. I've been building this out on this playthrough to reach these kind of levels of water purification. Getting to the point where it's pretty difficult to get any more of these in here. Again, we're going to spin it around, go in and out of there. If there's any spots we can get lucky and get another one in there. Doesn't look like it. Maybe one more across here. Maybe this way. There it was for a second. There it is. Let's see, one more. Oh yeah. Oof, that's in a very specific spot. Another one. All right, let's really get crazy and try one more here. Gonna run around and see if this turns green in any of this. This way, turn it around. Again, just want to do this over and over. See if you can sneak another one in. I think that's it. I think that is it. All right, so I made this platform so I can go up here on top and I can just kind of look at them all like this and see if any of them are turned red. Make sure that we got them all going. Does look like we do. And then we can go ahead and build out a little ramp here in the center. We need floors. And we'll just go a couple more this way, and then we'll try to center ourselves as best we can. And obviously I would look before you put the thing down. This just gives you the ability just to roll over these. Some of these might be a little too far. Oh, there we go, we're able to get them. And if any of these show up red, you know they're not getting power. Check the ones under here. We can all check from We can check from the shore side, but these ones, they're hard to jump from item to item on top of these because you slide off and you get stuck in between. So great way just to build over the top. Just roll over them all for any of them to turn red. Those all seem good. And speaking of falling in between them, there we go. And you're like, Kismet, what do you do when you fall in between them? You just teleport back to that location. In fact, it's actually better if I teleport to Red Rocket and run over, because if I teleport to Sanctuary, I'll end up way up at the top. Red Rocket, I'll end right here. Let's save as well, since we did all of that. So we got some, we got Cogsworth over here running back and forth as our provisioner. Look at them all over there. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Make ourselves a ladder. Try to aim it. We're not too high off the ground. Let's say there. And use our smaller one here. Check all of these. Some of these I just put down, so they should be good. I'm not looking at the thing around the thing. I'm not looking at the green halo. I'm looking up there at that lightning bolt. That lightning bolt is red, then we know that we missed one. It's totally possible with this mini to miss powering some of these up. Also, if they get damaged, this will make a nice little walkway for us to come up here and repair them. If we don't defend the settlement, some of our stuff can get damaged. And a lot of these are the ones I just put in, but we'll check all of these as well. And so you want to check all of these, and then you have like the peace of mind that, okay, I checked them all. They all checked out. Now I can move on to something else, kind of thing. Let's say right here. I'm just hoping I happen upon one of them that I didn't connect. And then we can put more floors this way. All these ones in the back seem to be okay. This one I think we can get rid of, and do some more right here. See any so far that have any issues, but that doesn't mean they're not there. And really the thing to do is to count how many purifiers you have, and then it should be that number times 10. But I stopped counting them because there's just so many of them. That's a tall order just to count them all. But we can come up here and just count them too. We can count every single one. Looks good to me. Nothing seems damaged or needs to be repaired or anything like that. Sometimes you have that issue that you got to repair that item. None of these are saying repair that I've seen so far. Oh, wait, we found one! Right there! Oh, look, and that was the one that was causing the red up there. Yeah, we found the missing one. Hey, and there we go. We got no other red up there, which means that probably no other ones are red. Yeah, there was one. I'm so glad I checked now. Again, the power up there at the top was red. And I thought I'd fixed them all, but now we know. Now we know there was one right there in the center. Right there. And I'm just kind of doing a little zigzag pattern because these are not going in a straight line. So again, just going in a back and forth pattern here so we can check these. And they should all be fine because that's green, but you know, let's just check it anyway. All right, and then we have that zigzag pattern that we can use. All right, that's done. Okay, confirmed. Those are all up and running. So our maximum purified water with our smaller purifiers for this particular playthrough at Sanctuary is 3,209. Yes, let's go ahead and put that on the Settlement Overseer. Right over here again, 3,209. We're going to type that right in here. 3,209, and it's going to tell me that I am making over 51,344 caps every few days in game. Right here, everybody. Again, it does calculate the value of that purified water. That purified water times 16. So 51,000 every couple days. And if we just let that build up, it'll be millions and millions over this playthrough. So awesome. A new high. Now, again, if we come by and all of a sudden it says we have 2,800 purified water, we know that some of our purifiers have been damaged. And now we have a new kind of high mark to do that. That's the most, that's definitely the most I've ever done there, for sure. All right, awesome. Wow, look at the Tycoon Tower there in the rain. Very cool. All right, so we finally got that done. GG's, everybody. GG's. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so now that we got that done, we're ready to work on some more settlements as well. We got a whole bunch of settlements we still need to unlock. Let's go over here and take a look. Now, again, I have a whole list of all the settlements, including the ones from the DLCs. You can see all of these ones down here we haven't even unlocked yet. But we have unlocked all these ones at the top, and some of these are saved for special Tycoon builds, and some of these are for people who have donated to the stream for the Vault Van Life project. You can actually claim that settlement depending on what level you donate at. And again, if you want to see all the Vault founders right here who are going to actually get their name inscribed on the Vault Tech van that I'm going to have done in real life as well. There they all are. And again, if you donate $25 toward the Vault Van Life project, either via tip or via bits, you can claim a settlement. Then also at $35, you can found a settlement. Then $45, name a settlement, and $50 and above, you get a robot named after you as well. And then, of course, I'm just waiting around as I progress through the game to unlock these different ones that people are choosing. And you can even change the name of the settlement if you want. Like Dragon Wolf wants me to rename Abernathy Farm to Wolf Creek Homestead, and we'll make a sign for it, and we'll put founder and your name and all that stuff in there as well when we get to those. So very, very fun. So so we're gonna keep on rocking up in here, and we got some more settlements to unlock. That's what I'm doing. Settlements to unlock. We want to expand our Tycoon empire. Okay, what do we got that we can go and get going on? Which one is an easy one? I would say probably Coastal Cottage. Okay, now we got to go and we got to track down what I did with my power armor. Probably left it over here at Spectacle Island. Let's go ahead and dip over there, get the power armor, and start getting into some trouble. All right, very nice. Notice there's no fusion core in my power armor on purpose. I don't want people running off with my power armor, which they sometimes do. I've had Trash Can Carla get my power armor before. So I left it right next to her. Then there was a bunch of battles, and she jumped into my power armor. That's the way she is. Gotta watch out. All right, let's have some noodle cups. Get our food and water up a bit here. There we go. Take care of business. While we're doing that, we can also take ourselves a rat away. Have a bunch of purified water to counter that as well. And some noodle cups. Yeah, a little bit of fatigue there. What did I do with the bed over here? Forward time. So again, we're wandering around in the daytime. There we go. Well rested. Now we need a companion for all this stuff that we're doing. Honestly, I forgot where I left him. Where did I leave my companion for more of this action? I think I left him at the drive-in. Yeah, let's go pop over there and see if we can find him.
I'm new here. Did you have any...
I'm busy.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Now, the number one question that I get, everybody, is why is he red? And that's because I have the targeting HUD on the helmet, on the power armor. That's why I can see when people are faking that they're dead, like ghouls. It's awesome. Up for traveling?
You interested in traveling together?
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
Well, let's go.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Nick's going with me. All right, Nick, of course, it's raining again. 2 seconds later than it was just raining a minute ago. We're going to go up and we're going to go Coastal Cottage. Now, Coastal Cottage is up the way here from our one up here, typically up the road. So I think we go Finch Farm and we could walk up the road. Got Brankhard Banks. Or we go to the Ironworks and just walk up from there. Yeah. Let's go to the Ironworks and we'll walk up. Let's go see what happens. Away we go. That's funny, everybody. I'm level 55 in-game, and I'm level 55 in real life. So there we go.
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
Whoa! Look out! We got some action over here.
Got him.
Oh, you did not just throw that at me. Bringing a melee weapon to a gunfight. Why am I missing? Point blank range and I'm missing this guy. All right, apparently they respawned.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now.
How much you got left in you?
Oh, I got a lot. What you at, bro?
Good riddance.
All right. You want to give me some free loot? I'm all about it. Whoa.
I don't think we're alone.
Hey, they're back.
Headshot. Shooting him through the grate. Headshot.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
Talking to me or are you talking to them? Toasties. Now, in the survival mode, by the way, it doesn't tell you the direction of the mobs that are shooting you, so you got to kind of guess.
You're still alive?
Look out.
I hope you were smarter than this.
Nick, behind you.
So long!
Oh, whoa. What's going on with this guy? Nick, get out from in front of me and I can shoot him.
We're getting along.
Nick just standing right in front of me when I'm trying to shoot the mobs. Alrighty. I think it's time to use our superpower, everybody. Here we go. That's right. I've already got the jetpack. I've already got it going on. Let's go ahead and boost our jetpack. We bring some Nuka cups. Yes, we did. And some Nuka Cola. Let's go. Now you might notice that the mobs are highlighting, and that's because I have a mod that highlights the mobs. I also have an AoE looting. See that area loot? But it has a tendency to crash my game, so I don't know if it's other mods that's causing it to crash, or if it's the mod itself, but I'm not going to worry about it. Weird that I did not go over to the slog, so we'll go ahead and swing by there while we're at it. Already overburdened. Nice. Really? That fast for overburden? Yep. Totally overburdened. Let's go. Now, since we're overburdened, we can use our action points over there for our to help us run. And we got a trader over here. Whoa, something going on over there. Enclave. Ah, I'm in the next gen. I thought I rolled back, but apparently not. I got an Enclave soldiers over there. Well, we do what we gotta do, I guess.
What's that?
Look out, Nick. They're coming in.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection calibration. There's something out there. Someone's...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Coast looks clear. Huh? Look who's back. Bothering anybody now.
All right, Enclave soldiers are from the next gen update, and I rolled back my game, but then it updated and rolled forward again. Oh, car's about to blow up. And it looked like it rolled forward again, so we got Enclave soldiers in here. Oh well. We'll go with what we got. I don't feel like screwing with it some more. Guy's limping. All right, this is the slog.
And over here.
Just trying to get over here to drop some stuff, maybe in the workbench. Come on. I forget where the workbench is over here. Oh, in the back.
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage.
True. True that. All right. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's right. We can't put it in there yet. But we can go to this workbench over here and use this one right here. All right. There we go. Put away all this other rando stuff that we just got. And we just got the napalmer from the Enclave there. I think one of the biggest things they do is they force you to upgrade to the HD version, and they don't have an option where you can just go into Steam and say, hey, I wanted the previous version. which sucks because this new version kind of bites everybody. I'm sorry, it sucks. Remember, I didn't make it. It's not my fault. It usually takes longer to load. The update isn't that great because it doesn't fix anything. It just adds more kind of like DLC. Really, it just adds a bunch of mods. It's like mods that you get for free that are installed by default that you didn't really ask for. That's basically what it does. I wonder if there's a power armor frame here. There's one here by default. I can't remember. I don't remember seeing one.
Looks like we could catch a breather in here.
Yep. All right, save. And we were going to go up the way, but now we got to go back and repair our armor. So let's go do that first. Let's go get that going on. Yes, I know. That's why I rolled back to the previous version so I could use those old mods. And then it just decided to update itself. And then I used a mod to roll it back, and I thought it was rolled back. But the second I saw the... Oh, hold on. Stuff going on. Hold on, let's fix the weather while we're at it, too. I got a little weather changing shell up there. All right, what's going on? More robots coming in. Killbox is doing its job. Run to the back here, see what's going on. Little swarm bot right there. Overseer's Guardian can shoot a very long ways. Junk bot on that side.
That was nuts.
Behind the wall. Let's go. Or
hey,
loot.
toss anything you can't haul my way.
I took out my thing over here. Let's go ahead and repair. Now, as you can see, I cleaned up all the streets, everybody. There's a great mod called Spring Cleaning, where you can clean up all the debris and leaves and all that stuff. If you notice, it's not on the road. So that was a bunch of robots attacked my settlement here, and as you can see, the killbox did its job. So I got to run around and try to find the loot. Still got to remember to fix my power armor, though. I mean, hey, if they're going to give me free loot... Oh, I got a level up, too. If they're going to give me some free loot, I'll take it. Oh, another one up here. Also, you can find, like, mods for your robots, because that's part of the Automatron DLC. Yeah, a couple more bots over here. Crazy mechanist keeps attacking my settlement. Gonna have to go deal with that problem at some point. And as you saw, everybody, I took a lot of damage right there, man. Really a crazy ton of damage because I am in the survival mode. Especially when I was fighting the Enclave there. Again, that's a bummer that rolled me forward again. And that usually happens, by the way, if you actually run Fallout 4, because it'll try to update it to the latest version. I've been running it from a separate FSE loader like this that I added to Steam. So it shouldn't have updated it like that, and it should have rolled it back. But again, I'm not going to spend 5 hours screwing around. The worst thing about modding, everybody, is the fact that sometimes it doesn't work and you're spending all that time screwing around with trying to make it work. And I feel like that's a huge waste of my time. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time. If it doesn't work, I just take it out. I just take it out and I add something else that does work. It's a bummer to miss out on those cool mods, though. It's a bummer. Now, I manually... 1941 right there. I manually went in and rolled it back the first time, and then I was having some issues, and then I had a mod that rolled it back, and that seemed to work, but now that I'm back again, seems like the Enclave have showed up. So, I guess we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that issue as it comes. Okay, got distracted by all that action. All right, back to the slog. Let's go ahead and run up here. We're trying to unlock some more of settlements here to expand our Tycoon empire. We'll keep it going. Yeah, no, that's part of the next gen update. It automatically installs when you go to do that. Oh, what do we got here? Raider. Farmer, Raider veteran. What's going on over here? Oh, I still didn't fix the thing. That's a random encounter. I still didn't fix my my armor though. Good time to save.
This ain't a charity. 500 caps, or you ain't going anywhere. What the?
Run for it!
Now that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
I got you back, everybody. My favorite type of raider is a dead one. More loot. So if you didn't notice there, everybody, this is still a problem. And that is the targeting HUD. So I have the targeting HUD on, so when I walked up, I didn't really get any interaction with them. I just instantly started the fight, and kind of lost a dialogue moment there. I should have got out my power armor. I didn't think of it until afterward. And then these guys were just coming along here, these farmers.
Hey.
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
Oh, you're welcome. How about you? What you got to say?
Hi.
You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, saving people's lives in the wasteland. Just keep rocking. Okay, I gotta remember where this is. It's up here somewhere. I believe it's right here along this little side road. So we'll go this way. Around the slog here. We'll try to cross over. We'll get it going on. Oh, fix my power armor. Thou shalt get distracted by BS in the wasteland every single time. I got distracted by fighting them at my sanctuary, and then I got distracted by those mobs, and so on. And at no point did I actually remember to fix my power armor. And in the survival mode, your power armor gets damaged very, very quickly. And I think we have this at maximum. Yes. We got the jetpack. We got the military paint. We got that all looking good. All right, let's just repair the whole thing. We got to get an upgrade to our armor as well. Oh, I got to put the... Oh, I dropped the actual power armor piece back at the slog. Let's save that there. We'll go back to the slog. Just leave the power armor there. We got a level up we got to do too. Radiation storm. We'll just take it all with us. So one of my pieces of power armor got broken, and then it pops into your inventory, and so you usually drop it off. You don't even realize that you just gave away a piece of your power armor right there as well. And you might notice also that mine's loading really fast, and that's because I have a load mod. One of the greatest things you can add to the game, everybody. It absolutely is. Okay. This one we're going to repair, and we're going to equip. Now, we could use this Enclave Hellfire armor, but I really didn't want to do the next-gen update. So we're just going to kind of dip it over to the side here and deal with it later. And we'll throw it in here with these bottles. And I played through the next-gen version. The load times are just painfully slow. And they really missed a really good opportunity that they had to, you know, fix up a lot of the issues with Fallout 4. And the bugs and things they could have done. They didn't. They didn't do it. Which is a big bummer. So much potential in there, everybody. So much potential they could have done. Those will just keep on us. Junk will drop in there. Ammo. Alright. And then water. We'll deal with our food. Snack cakes. Deal with our radiation. Rest for 7 hours in here. Again, in survival mode, you have all these things that you have to micromanage all the time. It does sometimes feel a little tedious, but then now I got an infection from sleeping. I use my antibiotics, which will then make me thirsty. And there we go. In my power armor we go. Look, it's collecting more water over there, everybody.
I can barely tell us apart.
There it goes again. Let's see. What are we at now? Another... Oh, in here. Over here, aid. 2360 just dropped. So we're going to be pretty close to where we were at the start of the stream, everybody, in the amount. Yeah, 16,000. It's 250,000 caps right there, everybody. 250,000 caps just sitting right there. And again, I'm going to make a 500,000, million, 5 million, 10 million, trillion eventually. I make trillions of caps, everybody, with a T. All right, what are we doing? We're trying to walk up the road here. We just keep getting distracted over and over and over again. Yes, I do have the area looting mod on. I don't know, maybe it might work better in the next gen. But they had such great, you know, potential, everybody. Such great things they could have done. But they didn't think that far ahead. Especially with the Fallout TV show being such a hit. I have a feeling that Season 2 is also going to be a massive hit. I think they did an exceptionally great job on Season 1. And I watched it day one when it came out, and I watched the whole thing, so nobody spoiled it for me. Apparently, we're dropping straight into the water. Uh-oh! Come on, big boy.
Welcome to your last stand.
I got crippled up. See, that's how you kill a Deathclaw, everybody.
Anyone you walk
You cripple
away.
him first so he can't rush you. What's up, Mr. Deathclaw? Is this our first Deathclaw on this particular playthrough we killed? I don't know, but I see an evil car over there. Let's blow it up! And yes, many times in many playthroughs, I have blown up every single car in the entire wasteland. Because it's really fun, that's why. Alright, we're going this way. We gotta go up the road. And see if we can find these guys up the road. We got that over there. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Oh, God, made me jump. Go put my clothes in the dryer. Oh. Blowing fungus. Stop playing in the radiation, Nick. likes playing in the radiation. Oh yeah, way up there. Big robot up there. Oh yeah, look, there's a whole bunch of people fighting down here. Because I have the targeting HUD on, I can see them all. Oh, they're all fighting that Deathclaw. This seems like these guys are the Enclave up here. Not the Gunners. Couple Deathclaws. Oh no, Deathclaw and a Sentry Bot. See who wins, Deathclaw or Sentry Bot. I'm gonna sit here and watch. Oh, Sentry Bot for the win. Oh, look out, Sultron! That Sultron can one-shot me. No, that is a gunner. These are Rust Devils.
Overweight buckets of slag.
Not even hitting him. What is going on with my gun today? There we go. Let's rush him.
End of the line.
Nope. Not was it clicking? Ah, using a stem pack, huh? Not gonna save you. What else we got? Where'd that Assaultron go? Did she die when she fell? That's a good question. Holy mackerel, tons of loot, everybody.
Good at this point.
That was an epic little battle, wasn't it? We better save in case things go horribly. Whoa, look out on the right. Dog pack. Again, see how cool the... Oh, there's a legendary. It's just a waste of shooting.
Someone's coming.
Now, I gave Nick the Institute rifle. I always want to go for the legendary first, and that's because the other ones are weaker.
Did good.
See, and so he's got a legendary Institute rifle he's using. Oh, we got some knuckles there, legendary weapon. Heard some more action going on over there. Again, if you're ever wondering what to do in this game, everybody, just put your feet on the ground, start walking. That's it. That's all you need to do. All sorts of action will happen, as you saw there. There's some Deathclaws over here. Oh, more Rust Devils that got ripped apart. Yeah, there's his head over there. Where's that Deathclaw that was over here? Right here. I thought I saw 2 Deathclaws. We can find another one laying around. Another Rust Devil back here in the back. More loot. thought I saw another Deathclaw. I could try to area loot. Oh, another guy here in the bushes. Now, see, I didn't hit them, so they don't highlight for me. But if I hit them, they'll highlight. And we'll be good. Like a Yao Guai died back there. Bunch of Yao Guais died. You see a bunch of dead Yao Guais, you know you're in trouble. This is a radiated Yao Guai. A dusky one. Bunch of them dead. Wow, I don't remember this. I don't remember, sure, a bunch of Yao Guais in there, but probably from them death claws. If I give stuff to Nick, is it going to make a difference? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Nick, come here. Where you at?
Hey. There's something you need? Take a look.
Let's see if we can give him a bunch of stuff. And, no, he can't carry anymore. Actually, he's got a bunch of stuff I should have took off of him, too. We're just running overburden. Do what we gotta do. Yeah, Sultron jumped off of there and blew up. Oh, awesome. Much better. Those Sultrons in survival mode can one-shot you no matter how. You could have the best gear in the game, everybody. They can still one-shot you. It gives you that sinking feeling in your stomach. Did I take a break yet? Oh my god, I didn't take a break. We go put my stuff in the dryer and then I come right back. Let's get over here to where the lift is. Let's take care of this though before I take a break, as they always say, and then it's like 5 hours later. Get this tool chest. Oh, look at that. Straight up and down. Nice.
Nice.
And but. See you later, Nick. Up here. Oh, look at it, like magic. Where was that guy at? They're up there. Now, I don't really need to get all the other loot, just the loot from the mobs, so they don't go away, and then I miss out on that loot.
I don't think...
I can totally see you, guy. Like trying to hide. Ah, Nick, did you fall? Nick fell. Look at this. 2 fusion cores. Nice. Thought I shot somebody else up here somewhere. Again, you can always come back for the rest of this loot. Kind of felt like I shot somebody. They probably fell off. Quite often when you're shooting mobs in the higher side, they'll fall off there. Or maybe I just didn't kill that guy. And that was the guy I just killed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, we'll save there. We'll take a quick break. We'll go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to play for a quick break here. Just going to run and put my laundry in the dryer, and then I shall be right back. Here we go. Go ahead. There we go. All right. I'm the only one on any platform, by the way, that has his own stealth boy. Watch this. All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and help you guys earn some Kiss Caps right now. Let's go. Let's see. Over here, I got to press some buttons and flip some switches. Over there. There we go. All right, what do we got? Wow, okay, we got some fake letters here. Which one is it? Whoa, omelet. Wow, rotisserie G with an incredibly big word. It's going to tell us which one the fake letter is, though. Is there 2 T's in there? There is. 3 E's. No, there's no I. There's no I, everybody. The I is the fake letter. If I do nothing else, I can tell you that. Meat, what? Lemon? No. Yep, see, I called it. I called it. There we go. I can't think of any word. Leet. It's the word I can think. I don't think it's going to be in there. Meat we already have. Tote. What else? Mott. I don't know. Wow, I don't know. Those are some words that I can't think of. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me as well, by the way, everybody. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. We're going to get back to some Fallout 4 here. Right over here. Nice job. Going to give you some kiss caps for having my back with those 1s in the chat, as well as having some fun working together in Words on Stream. There we go. All right, we're back at it. Let's go. So we got all sidetracked, as always, with a whole bunch of craziness that was going down. As we're going through here, I think there's some loot up this way, and of course now overburdened. But glad we didn't get killed by that automatron over there. Or Assaultron. I have been killed by those Assaultron many times in the survival mode. They are incredibly dangerous. A little folder, battered clipboard. Random loot there. Okay. And we got, I think that's the haunted place over there. That's a warehouse over there. And we're trying to go, we're too far now. Finch Farm, the slog. What's going on here? Oh, heal my companion. Dude fell down below here somewhere. All right, where are you, Nick?
Awful lot of rads around. Get out of here.
I would if you didn't fall off the thing, waste my precious stem packs. Not that I don't have like 500 of them. All right, Nick, come on, we gotta get out of here. Okay, apparently I've forgotten where this spot is. I think it's actually on the low side. We got the slog. Finch Farm. Newtop Nursery. Huh. Oh, it might be over here. There's the Museum of Witchcraft. Yeah, I think it might be over here. I've totally forgotten. Well, it's all part of the fun. Let's walk over this way and see what we find. Yeah, this is not the Museum of Witchcraft. I actually forget what it is. The Insane Asylum? Oh, Insane Asylum, yeah. We actually have to go over here and get our Charisma bobblehead at some point. But let's just go ahead and discover it for now. What we got over here? Mercenary. Couple mercenaries. We discover it yet? No. Don't really want to take on the mercenaries. Just trying to get in here to unlock this location. There we go. I think we're up too high. God, where is it? Where is it? I think we got to go over this way. Alright, back to the slog. Back to the slog. We got to go way over further. I totally am zoning on where this is. I know it's over here by the fish packing plant. I thought that might be the fish packing plant, but it is not. Okay, try number 2. Not there. I think the fish packing plant is here, and it's along here. I thought it was on this side road, but that's the Insane Asylum. So we want to end up over here. Over on this side. Oh, still haven't done my level up. Okay, now also I have my perks on the spreadsheet here on what I've picked so far. So yeah, I'm that hardcore, but I've already said exactly what perk I've done, why I picked it as well. I can make it bigger for all you guys on mobile. You can see at 35, I did Caps Collector 2, and at 36, I did Scrapper, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. So we're going to go in and see what's next on the list. Chemist, okay. And that's going to allow us to craft antibiotics. All right, well, we'll do it. Let's go, Chemist. Chemist down here. Right there. Boom. All right, Chemist unlocked. And then where are we going after that? Going into Heavy Gunner in the strength side, because we're going to need a heavy gun here eventually. Going to mark that one off with green. And let's keep rocking. All right, Nick, back at it again. Since we're here, we might as well drop off some loot. I drop off a lot of loot here at the slog because I end up with a ton of stuff. I usually try to pick one place to put it so it's easy to find later. All right, put all that in there. Bunch of apparel. Hardest thing is not accidentally putting your armor in there. If you notice that a lot of my armor has a Z in front of it, and that's just to keep me from accidentally putting it in there. And if I do put it in there to be able to see, I can take it back out again. What else do I have? Probably all the junk. It's weighing me down. Way too many missiles. Holy mackerel. Okay, more loot. Okay. More saving. More getting the heck out of here. Here we go. Blood leaf. Grab it. Okay, now we're going to try to get across here. We're actually going that way. Let's go back this way. Right here. All right, let's see if we've still got the skills. Pretty close. Upside down ship or something there. Okay, so again, we're going to try to go out toward this fork in the road. See if we can see the fish packing plant out here. Silt bean there. Good day to run around, at least for the moment. Get up here on the road. Ah! Where's that? Oh, there's the fish packing plant over this way. Oh, and right here is what we're looking for. Been a while since I manually ran out here. Usually it's another settlement needs my help. Alright, let's get out the ready. Some action.
What? You're playing with the wrong synth. That's the last of them.
Jeez, he took a lot of bullets. And once you start getting to a certain level, the Overseer's Guardian is less and less effective against the mobs because you can't upgrade it anymore. Raider got owned by that guy. It was pretty funny. Let's go down and see if any more of them are down here. No. All right. Another settlement in our purview now. We've got Coastal Cottage. Go ahead and save that. That's what we were looking for there. All right, we're going to put that on the spreadsheet as one that we have unlocked. Coastal Cottage. Put it right up here. Now, I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just kind of unlocking them right now. We're going to come back to them. Let's see. Slog, we got to do a quest for. Somerville, Werework, those are all quests. Covenant is definitely questing. Bunker Hill is stuff I don't want to spoil for you. Let's see. We can do Outpost Samanda, I think. That one's definitely way up here in the corner. I think that one's the one that's down the road from this one. Here, or is it over here? I think it might be off of 10 Pines. Wow, I can't remember. It's been a while, everybody. It's been a while. I've got these settlements many, many times, everybody. Totally forgot. Totally forgotten. That's good. I like to rediscover stuff. All part of the fun. What do we got out here today? Oh, no big baddie. Just a bunch of randos. Randos out there. All right, let's go check this. Check what's going to happen when we run out here. Let's see if it just skips the dialogue. Raiders. What's up?
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 250 caps.
And if I don't?
And if I don't?
Then you die. Any more questions?
Bargain.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
200.
Bargain again.
Be reasonable.
150.
Bargain again.
Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt.
100.
Refuse.
I don't think so.
It's your funeral. Hell?
No, I think it's your funeral.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
All right, and there's why you don't try to extort me out of money. This is a really good spot, everybody. The fish packing plant for some serious resources. But we're not going that way. I guess we should go and actually discover it, since we're already here. Now, these encounters are randomized, everybody, so we might come over here next time and it's something else. I love that's what actually keeps the game fresh, is that you can go through and one time something happens, the next time something else happens. We just want to get over here and... Oh, I hear the water. What was that noise? A lot of dead raiders. Take all this free loot. There we go. More dead raiders. I forgot these guys were up here. Lots and lots. Bottle cap mine.
Anything I can lug for you?
I don't think so. Any other free loot laying around? I'll grab it while we're here. Maybe around the side. It's interesting they're all dead already. Instead of me having to shoot them. It cost me less ammo, so there you go. Sunken ship over there. Oh, another dead guy over there. Some came through here and killed them all. And I noticed that my targeting HUD did not activate them there. So that other encounter must have been just a straight activation when you run in there. Because I do have the unofficial patch in there, which is supposed to fix that targeting HUD issue. Supposedly. I have a feeling I'm just going to walk around. They're all going to be dead. And I can just pick up all their loot. Can we we can drop it back off on the primary base, and it'll scrap it all up for base resources for us. Yeah. If I walk away, all this loot's gonna go bye-bye. So might as well grab it all. Yeah, should be questioning why are they all dead. Why are all the raiders dead? And who's the one that killed them all? It wasn't me, but if they were alive, it would have been me. I can't make it over the thing because I'm overburdened. And have no action points. Yep, another one over here. I thought so. Actually, pretty decent memory to remember there was one way over here. Alright. Nobody down there. Oh, Far Harbor action. That way. Yeah, Far Harbor up that way. Man, we haven't got to that yet. Alright, we're taking our loot and we're bailing out of here. Let's go. Let's get it in Sanctuary's manufacturing so it'll break all that stuff down while I'm doing other things. And that's what I'm always doing, everybody. Always multitasking. Letting it break all the stuff down while I'm busy doing other things. Oh, here we go again. We're going to get a lot of action here because of all this purified water. We'll be constantly having a lot of action. That's okay. Killbox will take care of it. I don't need to deal with it. And I also gave my peeps that are here at this location a bunch of 50 cals. So I think they'll be fine. Let's go ahead and throw all this in here. Man, a lot of stuff. Not the legendary item. And not A, that's T for all the ammo here. Okay, very nice. Okay. Let's go to it. Oh, it's Cogsworth. Get him, Cogsworth.
That it? Fine then.
He's so funny. And again, Cogsworth is our provisioner between Red Rocket and Sanctuary, which is really fun to use your companions as provisioners. All right, wiped out all those ones. Let's see if there's any more over on this side. And I like me some free loot. I'm a big fan of free loot. Yep, another one right here. One of the toughest things is finding the loot, everybody. Is finding where they died or remembering where you shot them and then hunting them down. They attack usually from the 3 sides, so you want to check all 3 sides. Especially when you have such a big settlement, which is like a beacon for all the baddies to go and attack. I mean, hey, if you're out in the wasteland and you're starving to death and you see a big old city-size vault over here with the lights on, you're going to think it's probably going to be an easy target. But then you don't realize is that I have a crazy ton of turrets right up there. As well as turrets up here on the Kismet kill box, all over the place. So running up on this is a fool's errand. Even I wouldn't have an easy time of running up on this. Pretty crazy. Crazy. Okay, we'll go ahead and drop this loot off into the workbench as well before we head out of here. go. Okay, more saving, and what were we doing next? So we got that one. We were going to go and do another location, which I've already forgotten. Let's see. We were going to do Outpost Zamanda was what we were going to do. Let's go ahead and get that going on. I believe that's over here in this corner, if I remember correctly. It's one of these little spots that are up here at the end. I thought it was past the freeway, but I think it's this freeway here that is past. Yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. And again, thanks for the ones in the chat, everybody. Hope you're having a good night, everybody. I'm having a fun time. Really enjoying some Fallout 4. Doing a mega playthrough as well. Yeah, it was a nice little thing we built out for 10 Pines here. Built them a little bunker where their house used to be. Look at all them turrets. Holy moly. That's a lot of turrets. All right, here we go. Let's go get it going on. Well, we got something down there. iBot. I think we went over here and already got the goodies. Over this way. We gotta eat some food. Blamco mac and cheese. Salisbury steak. Yep, we already did that.
Are you looking for a new career in science?
Shush!
We'll be taking that.
Yep. Bottles on the ground. Brain fungus. One on a stick. We can eat that right now. Little teddy bear, a little thing, lunchbox that says Anna on it. Got herself a little figurine there. Little SentryBot figurine. Yeah, it's really good at nighttime because I can really see mobs because they'll show up in red. Definitely want to get some glowing fungus. Whoa.
What's that?
Guess we're not alone. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Forgot that guy was there. Yeah, look how nice that is when it highlights the mobs. Look at this. Hey, Nick. What are you doing over there, Nick?
Get him!
Get up here in the high spot.
Done and done. There's something out there.
We're coming back, Nick. Shoot him.
He's gone far.
Oh, no AP points left.
Anyone you walk away from.
All right, more loot. And Nick got one of them. There, looted the Mirelurk. Looted all these. Again, I love the fact that it highlights them. So yeah, I sniped a few of them from on high. It was just like a whole bunch of them showing up. Mob way over there by himself, going the other direction. Alright, I'm trying to go this way. He's distracting me from my mission. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered something about this over here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nick. Where are you, brother? Nick, come on.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Plan is you go over here.
Head over there. Here. Over there.
Good plan.
Get over there, Nick. Hurry up. There he goes.
Go there.
Sure thing.
Come on, get over there.
There.
Count on it.
Hey.
What?
Need a fucking drink.
Better him than me.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, he picked it up. Oh, man. He got me before I could shoot him. That was fun. That was cool. Oh, man. Now we got to run all the way back, though. I didn't save. Yeah, we're all the way back over here. Oh, boy. That was crazy. I totally remembered it right when I got there that he had the fat boy. I thought he only had one shot, but apparently he had two. So now we know. Now the whole adventure that we're about to have is going to be different than the one we had before. Which is wild, everybody. That it's actually different every time. All right, well, let's go do it again. Let's go. And we'll take care of our food. Man, should have saved right when I went up there. Didn't even think about it. Ragstag's in there.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Ah, that'll right
Not doing
leg.
them much good at this point.
Legendary. All right, reloot all this. I got a different drop that time. Kind of like the other one better.
Someone's coming.
Ooh, that's a legendary one.
Speak of the devil.
You did good.
Yeah. A lot more legendaries than this. All right, now we're going to save right there. Hey, Nick, where you at? Come on, Nick. What are you doing?
Hey.
What's the plan?
Plan is you run over here again.
Head over there.
Good plan. Think that's out of reach.
Out of reach.
Go there. There.
Can do. I don't think I can get there.
Over there.
Count on it.
Move out.
Sure thing. Can't get to it.
Over there.
Sure thing.
Who's there?
What's that?
Coast looks clear.
So he threw the fat boy over this way this time.
Disappear.
Take a look.
Huh?
Get him!
There you are, you little bastard.
Yeah, where did it go? I saw this fat boy go flying, flying up here. Let's go down there and grab him before somebody else does. Yeah, fat man, I mean. All right, there we go. That went way better. Oh, and we got awesome tails. Let's see, plus more damage at nighttime. Where were we writing those down? In the perk order? Writing those down somewhere. Yeah, right here. Let's see. The name of that one was Astounding Awesome Tales. Right here. Gain +5 damage at nights. And that was Outpost Zamanda, if I can remember how to spell it. Right up here. Zimanja. Yes. Okay. Definitely save that one because that went really well. You got that turret. Alright, well, it went really well the second time. First time, not so much. So yeah, he has a fat man and just shoots you. The first time I walked over here, this is exactly what he did. Just shot me right in the face. And I went, okay, well, I guess we're doing that again. And then this guy down the way here. Dogs today. And this randomizes down the way here.
I don't think we're alone. There.
That was pretty funny, though, when the other guy picked up the fat man and shot me with it. Pretty cool. I like those unique moments when you're playing games, everybody.
End of the line.
No, not really. Creepy mannequins. So creepy. 99% of the time, overburdened. Now we can come here and we can fix up this outpost, but I'm just here unlocking them right now. And we'll come back to it later. But we do want to unlock the workshop. There we go. And then we want to see if there's anything in there. We're going to grab all of
No
that.
accounting for taste.
And now we got another one unlocked. All right, let's put that on the list. Yeah, overburdened big time. Outpost Zimanda. Now up here. All right, very nice. What else? I guess we could do the quest for Grey Garden as well. Fruit Manor. Yeah, we do the marina. Usually I leave that one toward the end. Fruit Manor. One's way off in the corner. Rest of these. I guess we can do Boston Airport. That's before we get the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do Boston Airport because that's easy. See, a lot of these other ones are quest-based. Somerville. Did we already do Somerville? I thought we did. It's way down here. Did we discover it, or is I think that one we still have to do the quest for. That's another one that needs the quest. All right, Boston Airport it is. All right, let's go ahead and save. Let's go check it out. Let's see. Where's Norhagen Beach? Right there. And Boston Airport's right across the way from Norhagen Beach. Guess we go East City Downs and go across. No, we just cross the bridge at Norhagen Beach, which would take us this way. We would end up in there anyway. Oh, wait, we should drop off our loot first. Let's go do that. Drop off our loot and actually clear off Nick Valentine here because I don't think I cleared his stuff off and he was overburdened last time I checked him here. Nick, where are you at? There he is.
Hey. Do something for you?
Yeah, I gave him a little bit of stuff. He's got the Freezing Institute rifle, which does cryo damage and freezes targets on critical hits. And he's got a crazy ton of fusion cells. All right, let's drop off this loot. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-dee. And oh, I got these legendaries I gotta drop off too. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of rando stuff here. Very heavy mini nukes. I gotta go over here. Let's save that. I gotta go over here to Starlight Drive-In to drop off a bunch of this 8 items, and then I gotta go to Spectacle Island to drop off those legendaries. We got things to do. Places to be. To clear off some of our stuff here. Bunch of miscellaneous stuff too. Drop that stuff off also. Look at them all. Working out, doing the thing, scrapping. This guy's over here on the pommel horse. Guys are busy. They're busy doing their thing over there. All right, Spectacle Island it is. Let's go. Okay, as you can see, we've got a bunch of stuff going here. Let's start with our miscellaneous stuff here. This stuff just more of a visual obstruction. And then we got some pistols. Got a pistol we can put in there. And we have some legendary armor. Well, apparel in this case. Left leg, bats. Okay, now we got some our inventory cleared out. Gonna drink a bunch of water. Let's see. Going on a stick. And what was I doing? What was I doing? Boston Airport. That's what I was gonna do. East City Downs. All right, here we go. Now again, I have a load accelerator, but it really makes a difference. Instead of taking like 4 minutes, it takes 40 seconds, which is a huge difference. Huge difference for sure. All right, we're gonna turn this way. We can see the airport off there. Let's see what happens. There's some people shooting over there. Just gonna beeline right for it. Up and over. Can't see him. He's so far out there.
There's something out there. Guess I should stop putting off that detection calibration.
Okay. Wiped out a bunch of ghoulies. Most useless settlement in the wasteland, everybody. Right here. Can't use it yet. Huh. I don't think I've ever bothered to try to come over here and try to use it this early. Yeah, might as well grab our loot while we're out here. Look for more ghoulies. This is what the thing looks like if there's no brotherhood.
You come to the right place.
Again, targeting HUD makes this easy because I can see him in the nighttime. Boom. Very good. Even during the day, they glow in red. So when they're trying to pretend like they're dead and they're just laying on the ground, you're like, ah, you don't fool me. You don't fool me. I can see your heat signature. Yeah, look, no brotherhood, right? A little freaky. A little freaky when there's no brotherhood here.
Couldn't take long. Nasty cannibal. Won't be bothering anybody now.
Thought I heard more. Reload.
Whoop. Sorry, folks. Won't be chewing on us. So long!
See me jump up on the thing? Their one attack is to come at you. If you take the high ground, you're good. And I reloaded. Alright. There's a legendary guy here. Bats lever action rifle. We're just keeping those legendaries for like a legendary museum. Again, yeah, if you ever wanted to see what it looks like before the Brotherhood gets here, now you got the chance. hear him somewhere. Thought I did. Gasoline, oven mitts. Bucket.
I don't think...
Guess we're not alone. Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Man, lots of ghouls here. Lots of ghouls. Kind of tells you that the Brotherhood comes in and clears all the ghouls out. We'll just do it for them. All out of Nuka-Cola. Oh, not enough. Not enough action points.
House.
What's that?
Won't underestimate us again.
Hey,
Hey,
you,
toss
Nick?
anything you can't haul my way.
I can haul it all, bro. Again, wish I could use my AoE loot thing, but it's just going to crash my machine, so crash my Fallout 4, so I don't bother. But see, that would have been a nice thing for them to add in the base game. The AoE looting. Not a lot of Nuka-Cola left up here. These ghouls must have been up here drinking it all up. Yeah, fashionable glasses there. Hello, what's up, Ams? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate y'all chilling out in the channel. We're having lots of fun now, man. We're getting into it. We're over here expanding our Tycoon empire by adding more settlements to our thing here. I don't know what they use this for. Why would you have this here? I think this is for planes that used to go out here, like the gangway or the flankway, walkway, whatever the heck that's called. I think that's what that is.
There's something out there. Not exactly subtle, pal.
I think I've only ever come over here once before, this early, before I brought in the Brotherhood. Or before the Brotherhood arrived, not like I called them up and told them to come on over. Check the elevator. You know, we should save. We just did a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see which way this elevator goes.
Jammed.
Jammed. Alright, let's just go for it. Okay. Kind of waiting for him to come around the corner, but I don't think they were going to. Oh, a little steamer trunk. That's like the inn loot there, everybody. They have one of these in LA like this, by the way. I don't know if it's still there. It's been so long. But it's like a cafe you go up to in the airport, LAX. I think it might be long gone by now. But I remember it. long ago. Alright. Not much else up here. Ah, there's some Nuka-Cola. Anything else? Alright, nope. Ah. Nick. I'm coming. Gotta go help Nick. He just got hurt.
Terminal B.
Where you at, Nick? He's outside somewhere. Yep. Did you fall, Nick? Where are you at? It's over there. Spent a lot of times healing my companions. Especially in the survival mode. In survival mode, they don't just get healed right back up again. Okay. I think we might have to do the underground quest first. Unlock this. I can't remember. Can't remember if you can unlock this before the Brotherhood. Wow, that was a legendary.
We were getting along.
Need my help? Holy moly. Howard sent left arm. Can't remember if there's anything up there. Well, let's try it now. Maybe it was too many mobs nearby. Can I use this workshop yet? No, I think you gotta get the Brotherhood in. Well, hey, now we know. Now we know. Okay. Well, at least we got the teleport when we need to go there. We've got the teleport ready to go. All right. So it looks like we're gonna need to do some questing here. We're gonna say that we got the Boston Airport, but we don't actually have the Boston Airport. Kingsport Lighthouse. We can go do that one. And let's get that one as our next one. Let's see. Where the heck was that? Man, I gotta remember where this stuff is. Where is that lighthouse? Don't tell me. Try to remember. I think it's out here. Remember, it's by some radiation area, which I think is this area. Right here. So I think the lighthouse is right there, if I'm remembering correctly. More trips to the ironworks and then run out, or do we want to go Coastal Cottage and run down? I kind of feel like we want to run down from the Coastal Cottage. Let's save, because we did all that, and then we got a early preview of the Boston Airport there without the Brotherhood there. I'm all the way up to the point where I got to take on Kellogg, and then Dogmeat's sitting over there waiting for me, and then I just kind of dipped out. Oh, if you want to see the mod, you got to go check out the spreadsheet right there. You can check that out and see what mods I got going. Again, the Overseer spreadsheet 2.0. All right, let's get going. Again, one of the problems again with the survival mode, everybody, if you are Nuka-Cola. If you are teleporting, if you do override the teleport, you end up with a lot of food and water being messed up. Oh, there's a vendor up this way too. Yeah, right up there. Uh-oh. Big boy. Feel like taking big boy on? Hey, Nick.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Get him.
Your funeral.
I'll be in here.
Get into position.
Good plan.
Head over there.
Can do.
Go there.
Not letting me target it.
Move out.
All right, Nick, way to be completely useless that whole entire time. I'm a little OP for this stuff right here, but I'm level 55 doing the basic quest. It's 'cause I've been working on my base. Doing a bunch of mega builds. Haven't even done most of the storyline. We'll get to it. Oh, new perk. All right, what are we doing next? I think we were doing heavy gunner. Is that what we're doing? Let's see. Perks. Oh, this way. Let's see. 57 is heavy gunner. Yes. Which is strength. Heavy gunner right here. Speaking of the Brotherhood. Speaking of the Brotherhood, we're going to work toward that one because we're going to be getting that one going on because we're going to need that heavy gun because our the Overseer's Guardian is going to start diminishing in its ability as we go. There's the Museum of Witchcraft. There we go. We'll do that another time. Not there. I think it's out that way. Again, I think it was where the... behind here. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Head toward this lighthouse. Got some sort of condition now. I gotta use my antibiotics. Drink my water. Oh, out of water. Yeah, there's the lighthouse. Trying to avoid that area over there where there's a bunch of mobs. Isn't there mines over here? Yeah. Let's take care of these mines. Whoa! Yeah, I couldn't click it. Mobs down there. What about you just hit your bats and then you just aim forward and shoot it? Car's about to blow up. Nope. They come. Whoa, 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 Saltron! Where's my gun not shooting? Whoa, I got no bullets! That's not good. Am I really out of ammo? I sure am. Oh, man. Wasn't watching my ammo. What do we got for weapons? We got no bullets there. Got a combat rifle there. 37 bullets there. Yeah, let's use the combat rifle. Oh, boy. It's got this crap in it. That sucks. Let's use... the pistol, I guess. No ammo there.
I'll be doing the world a
I guess we're going melee. All right, here we go.
My sight! I see only atoms glow. End your suffering. Nothing.
You will pay!
Nope. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh, boy. Where did I save? Man, I'm not saving enough. Not saving enough. So at least I saved after that. All right. That's after we killed the Mirelurk Queen. All right. Yeah, well, let's not make that same mistake again. Let's unlock the thing of witchcraft here. Totally rolled up there with only 7 bullets, everybody. Totally was not watching my bullets. There's nobody to blame but myself on that one. Right there. All right, we unlocked that. Let's go back and stock up on some bullets here. I think I have them at Spectacle Island. Let's go check it out. Okay, where did I put all my ammo? In with the weapons. Nope. I put it in the workbench. Aha, okay. Huh. What did I do with all that ammo? That is a good question. Did I not bring my ammo over here? Maybe I left it at Sanctuary. Possible. Possible I left it up there. I know I have some in the keep thing, but I thought I had separated it, but apparently not. Maybe that was a different playthrough. That happens. Sometimes I think it's this playthrough. It was the last playthrough that it was. Oh, 10 Plines needs our help. Let's go ahead and get some ammo. We definitely have some right here. Let's get about 400. Drop this stuff off. I dropped off that rifle when I was over at the other thing. Tuxedo. Ammo that we don't need. Save. Oh, more action. Here we go. Ah, look at all our conditions over there. What were they shooting at? I don't know, because I don't know where the mobs died. Shooting down here by this light. Not sure what they were shooting at. Nothing over here. Yeah, we need to take care of some serious conditions here. Got the basketball there. We're shooting all the hoops. If we see the hoops, we're shooting them. I thought I heard the kill box go off over here. Oh, right here. Raider. One lone raider. Seems unlikely. Yeah, another one here. All right, well, back up here we go. Now, again, I'm up so high, everybody. It's very hard for the mobs to get me up this high. Way up here. And let's put the rest of this stuff back in here and let it take care of it. Armor and stuff I just got. It'll break all that stuff down. And sort out all this ammo for me. Okay, we got to get more purified water here. We're at 17,000 again. Let's get a bunch of purified water this time. More water coming out of there, which means we have 1,000 or so probably in here. Yeah, 1,600. We'll just take out and move over. If I feel like it, I'll just move it over. If not, I'll just let it keep running out as well. All right, out of the power armor. We got to do all the things. We got to... our water is not registering as the button anymore. I have to go and reset it up again. Oh, I did not transfer. 19,000 now. Oh, because I put it all back in again. That's why. 30. Yep, now it's not working. I got to re-favorite it. Very annoying. There we go. Go through here. Remove the radiation. Use antibiotics. More water. Any food that I can use. What we got here? Despotos and Nuka-Cola. I don't think I have any other food here. I'm gonna have to go to the drive-in, so there's no point in me sleeping because it's just gonna tell me to sleep again. I gotta go to the drive-in, make me some food. Let's go ahead and dip over there. Always seems to be dark, rainy, foggy whenever I'm playing games, everybody. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up. Okay. Let's make some food here. Oh, second I get out my power armor, stuff starts up.
What just happened?
I don't know. You guys do what you gotta do. I'm gonna cook some stuff.
They're all over me.
Go for it. I got you.
Oh, Deathclaw! And Rust Devils.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
All right, a lot of crazy action going on up in here today. Rust Devils, who wanted to die, apparently. Deathclaw. Always wild when a bunch of different factions are fighting each other. There's a dead raider over here. My light back on. See if this is reset back here. No, gunner's still dead. Suitcase still empty. So yeah, Deathclaw with a couple peeps over there. What do we got here? Protectron Devil. Anybody else? I feel like there's probably some more somewhere. But we're just here for the food. We're here all about the food. Okay. There you go. Wait till he gets up.
Thanks for your help.
And then totally go in and just steal the bed. All right, gonna forward time. Always seem to be running around at nighttime. There we go. And save and water and there we go. All my conditions finally fixed off to the side there. But when I teleport again, it's just gonna mess up my stuff again because in the survival mode, it's expecting you to walk or to vertibird there. So if time passes, it does kind of trip you up. Okay, back to where we were. Right, we were trying to get out here to the thing here. All right, to the lighthouse. We're trying to get there. Highly distracted and also running around with no ammo makes it hard. Oh, I failed to help 10 Pines. Oh, I gotta reload. Hold on. I gotta reload. I totally forgot about 10 Pines. Again, that's why we need a quest log. All right, 10 Pines. I'm coming straight to you this time. Here we go.
There you go.
All right. See, sometimes I just got to show up and that's it. A little slow on that. A little slow. Let's see. We're shooting down the way here somewhere. Or were they? Over here. Yeah, they're fighting down in the bottom part down there. That was another one in front of him. Legendary. Oh, one-shotted. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? My bats is working good for right now. I feel like there's more over here. You don't know where I'm at. Yeah, a lot of you suckers. Anybody else? Ah, walking cane. A lot of mobs, a lot of loot. Yeah, a dog over here too. Shoot one back here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I saw him with my targeting HUD on the low side there. I always like to quantify my targets first, right? Make sure they are proper targets first before I start to shoot them in the face. That's why I'm not just shooting some random. Oh. There's somebody else.
Last mistake.
Wow, gunners now.
Taking casualties.
Screw that.
I'm on him.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not that it's an option.
Okay. More free loot. All right, we'll take it. Gunner's running up too. Oh, the bodies just laying around. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Look at them all. Wow. So glad I went back for more ammo. Okay, we're going up this way again. See if somebody else spawns on us. This 10 Pines is got a lot of action. Getting it going on, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Hope you're having a great night. I'm having fun, everybody. I'm in the zone today. We're helping out our settlements. We are unlocking new settlements. I'm trying to get over here to get the lighthouse, but keep getting distracted. While I'm here, I might as well grab all the loot from in here. What we got? All right, bunch of random stuff.
No account.
And then back to Sanctuary again. Because I got to drop off all the loot. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of traveling back to our sorter here. And good idea to save in case something crashes. All right, drop in all the junk. Drop in all this stuff. Extra ammo. Okay. More saving. And now we got to also jump to Spectacle Island because we got to drop off these legendaries. And then maybe we could try Kingston again. But again, I could just leave the loot, everybody. I don't have to take the loot, but I am a super looter, so I am going to take the loot. All right, power synth right arm into there. I like to just like collect all these legendaries anyway, and just always surprises me how many of these are actually not useful in the moment in which you're playing. I mean, they might be useful at some point when you're playing, but normally they're mostly useless. I find mostly useless. All right, got any more food? Yeah, Blake both buy. Some of that. There we go. Now we have done that. We're going to save again. Then we're going to go back to the Museum of Witchcraft. And there we go. And there it crashed. So glad I saved. All right. I knew it was coming. Crash-a-rooney. How much time we have left on this laundry? All right. We got a little bit of time. Loading back up again. Here we go. The more mods you load up, everybody, the more chance that the game's going to crash, so I would save more often. And then, even if you're just playing the base game, I would save often. Because that one as well crashes all the time. Sometimes you can just feel it coming. All right, try again. Museum of Witchcraft over here. Oh, dog meat. My buddy. Okay. Alright, we're not getting involved in that. Come on, Nick. Let's go see if all this crazy mayhem goes down again over here at the lighthouse. Got bullets this time. Get our water up. Let's get our food going. Properly fed. We're going to save. And here we go. trap right there. Yeah, I hit the laser tripwire last time. That's why it went off. That's pretty brave right there. About you run up and just grab the mine before it blows up. That's gutsy. Those guys are down there again. This time I'm not waiting for them. I'm gonna take them on.
Overweight buckets of slag.
Crap, Assaultron, Assaultron!
Lights out for you. Couldn't stay away, huh? They won't be bothering anybody now. There you are.
Hey, I thought I...
Guess we're not alone.
Whoa, 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 whoa! One shot me. I told you those laser beam one shot you. All right, here we go again. I don't think the mines are going to be there now since I picked them up last time, but now I can't pick them up again. And the mobs are not there. Ugh, Garrett.
Huh?
Bring Adam's fire to my side, brothers!
Force the heathen to kneel, brothers.
There's something out there.
Coast looks clear. Now you got problems. Good. Damn, witness the glow. I'll be doing the world a service.
You don't know where they are in the radar.
Alone.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
Really shoot this guy out of nowhere.
Lights out for you.
What are you shooting at?
You are but one of the wretched heretic. You cannot hide
Find
from
the
true
heretic.
believer. You thought to deceive
Oh,
the
up there.
faithful? Adam shall purify the faithful. Adam shall burn the wicked. You got guts.
Wash away your suffering in Adam's glow.
Sucker! Fell for this oldest trick in the book.
I think that's the last one.
He was distracting him while I was running up here. Definitely somebody left. I saw a shot go off. Another level up. Wow. All right. I got 2 level ups. Oh, I forgot to do my other level up. What the heck am I doing? Just heavy gunner all the way down. All right, let's do it. Yeah, oh, I forgot to do it again when I died. I see. Okay, not really using heavy gun right now. Probably a good idea to do another full save at this point. Let's go. All right. Got all this loot while I'm up here. Again, you're gonna die occasionally. Can I get the workshop? Nope. More enemies nearby. You're gonna die in the survival mode from time to time. Because they're gonna one-shot you. Especially if they get a critical on you. What's it gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do that right there. This guy got owned. Okay. I find the scariest thing is the Assaultrons that have that head laser, man. They just zap me big time. Way to show up late there, Nick. Way to show up late, bro.
No accounting for taste.
Trader dead. Send in the fridge. Oh, we should save that. That actually went well. Saving. Mobs all over the place. Bingo.
Sweet.
Okay. More saving. Okay, so I think that that we have to go and clear the area nearby for this. It just dawned on me. I think we cleared all the mobs in the area, but oh, there's a safe right there. But we haven't cleared the area nearby, which I think is connected to this area. Oh, and I gotta take a break too. All right. Well, we did get all the loot though. Let's check out the terminal. The beacon. Praise be Adam. The heretics. Now, I've read that out many times on stream. Oh, I forgot to go all the way to the top. And I went to the top, but not to the top. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta go all the way up. Really hard to run and go up here again. All right. Yeah, what up?
Time to take off that bar.
Okay. That might be what we needed
Quite
to
a
do.
locale.
Can't remember if we had to go over there or if we just had to do that. Let's go see. Hey, there it is. All right, yeah, we don't need to go over there and do that. So we got the Kingsport Lighthouse. That took some work right there. That was crazy. Let's go ahead and put that one on the spreadsheet as we're going to go. And we're going to eventually come back and do a mega build for Rotisserie G. All right, Boston Airport. Next one I think we'll do is Grey Garden. But first we'll take a break because I got to go grab my laundry and all of that, everybody. But so we're going to let you guys do some words on stream while I go stealth boy for just a little bit. And then I shall be back. Here we go. Start. And back in just a bit. back just in time. Oh, man. Very close there, though. Very close. Good job. I see a bunch of you working together. Nice try. Nice try. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love. I don't think I gave out the love for the retweets over here, so I'm going to give you a whole bunch of love for that as well. There you go. Look at that. Thank you very much. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear, man, just to make sure everything is working. We're going to get back to some Fallout 4 right over here. Let's go ahead and sure that doesn't start up again. There we go. Get me back in position here. We just took over the Kingsport Lighthouse, so that's good. A lot of dead bodies laying around over here now. Really cool location, by the way. Very, very cool. So yeah, save that. On to the next place. Let's put that up. We already did. We gonna go Grey Garden. We got to go do some questing. So what we're doing is we're unlocking all of our various settlements, and then we're gonna need to tie in our resources to those settlements at some point. So we'll probably send somebody from Hangman's Alley, or from even better, from the Starlight Drive-In. We'll send them over there and they'll become our provisioners. I could actually just go this way, then here. Same thing here from 10 Pines up there. Connect all of those so we can build those out eventually. We'll do that later on. We want to get back over here to Oberlin Station. Like so. Let's see what we can do. No ones in the chat? Somebody put a 1 in the chat. Just to make sure that my microphone and everything's working.
Hey, General.
Hey, what up? There's the Minutemen. Thank you for Desert G. Appreciate it. Another 1,000 Kids Cats for y'all. As well. Okay, so here's Grey Garden, and I think we had to go down here. Do we have the quest for Grey Garden is the question. Man, we got lots of quests over here. Water treatment plant, that one. Okay, right across the way. Kind of feel like we'll go to Grey Garden and then we'll just run down to it. That sounds like a better plan. All right, Nick, we're going to run down the road. Let's get our food up, our water up, and then we're going to work our food. Snack cakes, mute fruits. This way. Heard something. Skeleton. Okay, we gotta go check out this water treatment plant to see why that the water is not good. Well, something we can open. I know I can open it because the back door is not dented. If it's dented, you know you can't open it. Oh, this one's way down here. There it is.
Got it.
Minutemen symbol there. Grenades.
Someone's coming.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They did.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Overburdened, and we're just getting into it.
What's that? What's that?
Whoa!
Whatever it was, it's gone now. I don't think we're alone. There's something out there.
Nick just like narrating behind me as I'm just sniping all the mobs. Overseer's Guardian's pretty awesome there. That was a suicider there, but one of the most scariest things in the wasteland, I think. Oh, there's a car falling down way over there off the thing. Kind of feel like there might be some more mobs over here. Nope, it says hidden, so that means no. This guy's the suicider. All right. Thing right there. Yeah, I couldn't disarm it. Oh, now I can see it. Flamer fuel there. Actually went really well. It's probably one of the best thing I've ever done of that. Removed bladed helmet. And I'm gonna save. Super Mutant's over here fishing. Doing weird, bird. Bird's doing something weird there. He's stuck on the board. Couple of them down there. They're gonna make me jump in the water. Apparently it is. Okay. Again, that went something chunky weather. That went remarkably well. Wiped out them baddies. Some Super Mutant Heavy gauntlets there. Very nice. And if you're in survival mode, you want to sleep right there. Now's a good time to utilize this bag right here. So we're not running around in here overburdened the whole entire time. We're going to go ahead and put all this stuff away. And we shall come back to it after we get this done. A lot of junk. A lot of junk. Again, thanks for those ones. I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for letting me know, because, you know, this stream is always constantly going off the rails. You know how it goes. Always right off the rails. The ammo we can put away. Little mini nuke slowing me down. There we go. Whenever you put a bunch of stuff in a bag like that, you want to save right at that spot. In case you got to reload and find your way back to that particular spot as well. Wondering, did I loot the backside of this
that a
thing?
blast from the past?
And the answer is no. I forgot to loot this back area here. Yeah, rocket launcher up there ready to shoot me in the face. Tons of resources. Let's get them all. That's about it. All right, more of this stuff in here. Save. All right, in here we go, into the water treatment plant. We're going to try to fix this so we can get Grey Garden unlocked. Again, keep on expanding your empire, everybody. Now's a good time to do it. Get in here and grab all this stuff. Anything else up here in the front? Get them folders. And I call this super looting for those who are new, where I loot everything. And also I return through all of this stuff. Yeah, see, map updated. We just added something to the map. I've read all those before, so I don't bother reading them anymore, but I do like it when it unlocks the map. There are maps, by the way, that are like on the wall or on the table that you can get points from, like points of interest from, in Fallout 76. So whenever you see a map, everybody, look for the little pins to get those locations unlocked.
You stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
I'm looting. Maybe that's why. You can grab these off the top here by holding down E and just drop it down there. Same thing here. You never know. Might find some stuff. I find stuff in those all the time. Little light bulbs or whatnot. I like to grab them. You can also turn them over by holding your left mouse button down. See if anything shakes out of there. Same thing with this. You take it and turn it. Drop the stuff out if you want. Always looking for places I miss, stuff that is on the top or inside a locker. Those are real easy to go right by. Again, they want to give me free loot. I'm all about it. Save some more. Going up. See what's behind door number 1.
Nice.
Got a bunch of loot here in the closet. Gotta watch out. Sometimes Nick will open the door.
I'm listening.
Nick, get out the way. Nick will open the door and trap you behind the door, by the way, so look out. Look out for that. Okay, that's a dead end. And we already did that room. Just that folder. Yeah, see, there's a trilby hat there I missed. Okay, and then there's an elevator. We could probably go up the elevator, but we're going to go up the stairs instead. It's going to go to the roof. Okay, we're going to go to the elevator. More saving and more clicking. Here we go.
Lower level.
Manager's terminal. Operating budget.
Not doing them much good at this point.
That's it.
Okay, chem bench, good place to put a bunch of loot. Just gotta remember you left it there on the way out. That's why I always have some purified water, so heal my character as well as quench my thirst. Here. Anything in this? Nope. Again, it'd be a good spot to drop a bunch of loot. We're gonna hang on to it. Okay, so we go that way. We came out the elevator, and this is gonna walk us down. The treatment plant thing here. Check the flood control thing first. System diagnostics. Operating instructions, which we'll totally ignore. And then we'll flip the switch. Kind of a cool effect. Yeah, see, because my targeting HUD, I can see the baddie there, and there's one down in the water too. Oh, another one there. Again, see the doors are closed right now. You can't shoot through here because this is a window.
Speak of the devil.
He's trying to shoot him, but he can't. Back this way, Nick. Let's go.
Dumb move.
even see it. It was below my gun. Okay.
Now, where'd you get to?
Another one, because it still says caution.
I guess they got wise and...
Oh, picket
bolted.
fence.
Yes.
Collect an issue of picket fence. You're now able to build patio furniture or at settlement workshops. Let's put that on our spreadsheet here. Move it back over here. Let's see. We're putting that under perks, I believe. Yes. This is picket fences. And we can build patio furniture. And this was at the man, what's the name of this place? I've already forgotten.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Aid.
It's at the Weston Water Treatment Plant. Oh wait, I should have done this. Roll over it. Then tab out. Then I got the name of it right there. Weston Water Treatment Plant. All right.
Agency
So far,
signs
so good.
are an eyesore.
We're saving.
But they sure bring in the business.
All right, media event, facilities log. And again, we've read these a bunch of times, everybody, so not gonna do it. Turret control. 10 turrets. Just leave them on. Leave them on, I'll take care of them. Check out the safe. Ooh, almost. Further down. Nope. That's a tricky one. There it is.
Nice.
I think this is a really cool feature. Which, by the way, doesn't work in Fallout 76. Which is a huge bummer. One of my favorite features there is to be able to pick stuff up and turn it and look inside and see if there's anything in there. It's pretty cool.
Who killed the lights?
I don't know. Same one who killed the radio star, I would say. For you old school MTV peeps. Oh, hello. Because video killed the radio star. If you don't know what that means, you should look it up. Old school reference. They're running, but they can't get the fusion cores. Nope. Okay. Looks like we're going out this door. Lock and load. Do a little bit of saving. Now, I actually am, I need to rest my character, but the character's actually doing more damage because of it.
Something out there. Someone's coming.
There.
I'll make its way up here.
Look who it is. You really want this to be the last mug you see? They won't be bothering anybody now.
What are you going for a swim, Nick? Get out of the water. So crazy. He's so crazy. What's what? A lot of dead
Anything
bodies.
I can lug for you?
Oh, they got a blowtorch. They got a hammer. Looks like they're trying to make their way out of here. They got stuck in here. They got locked down in here. Yeah, they told a story there, everybody, with just the environment. They do a lot of good stuff like that in Fallout 4. A lot of good environmental storytelling. Big time. Whoa. They got stuck in between the doorways there and couldn't get out. Oh, I heard another one somewhere. Stuff in the back there. No more loot, no more fusion cores. Hard hat there, a little mop, a little bucket. We got the first aid stuff. Hearing another turret. Probably in here. Crazy action going on, more saving. Alright, cleared that turret. We're going through here. We gotta press this button.
Chin off the floor. Turret.
I got it. Carrying too much to run. For my life. Alright. So we just put the stuff right here in case things get really dicey. Let's throw some of the stuff here. Come back for it. Hopefully we remember. I was playing that Survive Dead. Surrounded, that's what it's called. And totally left my stuff behind, which is very unusual for me to forget loot. I totally left it behind and then had to run back for it. That was a really fun game, by the way. It's like $10 for sure. Oh, I didn't know that, the collector. Yeah, there you go. But I've never seen that movie, so I don't really know the reference. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of those slasher movies because you know what messes me up every time? They go up to the house and you know, it's like some spooky movie or whatever, horror movie, and they knock on the door with the little knocker thing, and then all of a sudden it turns into a demon and it's got red eyes or whatever. And you know what you do? You leave. You just leave. You don't go in the house. You just don't go in the house. You don't go in the garage where all the, you know, all the chainsaws are hanging. You don't go there. You just leave. Story's over right there. Boom. Easy. Done. All right. Flip the switch.
What's that?
I don't think we're alone.
think I've ever done that before. I just took the jetpack across.
Anyone you walk away
There's something out there. Now, where'd you go? Clean house.
I was watching 6. Mylark eggs over here. I remember coming down in this little back room. I could have came down in there. Don't remember it though. I have a sneaky little spot there. Normally you're going forward at this point. Yeah, jetpack for the win there. Just like a jetpack across. I see you down in there.
What's
Come on
that?
out of there.
Guess we're not alone.
Oh, I heard another one.
Someone's coming.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not that it's an option.
Okay. Get this loot. Why I don't turn those turrets off? I want to get the loot. Gotta go this way. I gotta go in the water first. The problem is my companions highlight in red too, so sometimes I think my companions are the bad guy. I have taken an accidental pot shot or two at them, not knowing that they were the bad guys, or not the bad guys. Go back for that loot. All right. And we got it done. Awesome. Loot we got in here. All right, we're just gonna leave that loot in there for right now. No reason to carry it back and then carry it back again. We'll catch that on the way out. Let's go get that loot. All right, we fixed the water plant. They should be very happy about that. Rarely do I ever just walk back this way afterwards. Got all this loot. Again, look at them trying to fight their way out of there.
Still someone alive under all that gear?
Barely. Okay, we're getting out of here. Down this way. Wait, let's get these, Mirelurk eggs. Go through all this trouble. Might as well grab some eggs. Grab this loot and that fire extinguisher. Any other loots? Nope. Look like it. Alright, we out of here. That's a definite save. And whenever you go into a load screen, when you're doing a lot of mods, everybody, I highly recommend you save first, because there you go. There's a rad roach behind you. Missed him. Oh well. I guess he lives another day. One time I came out of here and it was like this free-for-all brotherhood battle. Right out of here, it was all of a sudden, it was like right behind here too. It was crazy. The brotherhood were just throwing down a bunch of super mutants, fighting them out. It was nuts. Again, it tells you can play through a whole bunch of times, and you know, all the randomness of the game, crazy things happen, and sometimes nothing happens. We got some other loot we gotta grab too. We already looted this guy. Let's check him anyway. Yeah. There's some blood leaf over here. Let's get it. Oh, and it, oh, I don't think I've ever noticed that. It actually cleared the water. So when we fixed the thing, it cleared the water up here. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Did it lower these? Yeah, it actually cleared all the water from this area. Wild. I've never, you know, 3,000 plus hours of playing the game. I've definitely come through here every single time. And never knows, because usually I just teleport out at that point. But we got to come back for this loot first. There we go. Now we're going to teleport out. We'll just go straight to Grey Garden. And then we'll take this loot and we'll run it back to Sanctuary for it to be sorted or scrapped or whatever we're going to do it. Do what we got to do. More saving before we talk to the lady. The lady robot.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
See you later. Alright, now we're getting a discount from Greenie. It's right here. It's Professor Brown. Mr. Handy. Where's Greenie? Is he out here?
If
yeah,
you're
right
looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Supervisor Green.
At Grey Garden, the price is always right. Shall we make a deal?
Sure. Barter. I forget what he's got. Okay, he's got some shipments of stuff. Oh, look at that 308 tactical pistol. You needed that mod. You can take that mod off of there and put it on another revolver pistol. I don't need any of that right now, though probably the most important thing there would be the 308 ammo. Maybe cloth. Maybe leather. Oh, you know what I should have done?
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Actually, I'll come back. I'll come back and do it when I have stuff to...
Don't need anything today.
To trade, bring some purified water, then I'll invest in him as a vendor, then he'll have more caps. And then he's just good for coming over here and getting caps and whatnot. There's nothing I need to really do at this settlement because the robot's already taken care of it. Oh, and it crashed. All right. Well, I guess we're going to be doing some of that again. Let's see where I saved. Let's see where I saved. Did you ever see the documentary on Grey Gardens about two Kennedy family women who live in a family mansion together? It's a classic. No, I never did. Never seen that one. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. All right, where did I save? Oh, right outside Grey Garden. Okay. Yay me on that one. Do it again.
Darling, so good to see you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Skip,
Oh,
skip, skip.
now I
Skip, 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 skip. We already listened to it. Oop, almost shot them. All right. Don't need to speak to there. Got troubled waters done. We can hit the workbench over here. Some of these the workbenches are in odd spots. There we go. Workbench unlocked. Save again, and that is Grey Garden. We put that on the list. We got that one now. Very nice. Okay. What else we got? Croup Manor, way out in the corner. That one's not too tough. Can do the slog one too. So let's put slog up here. Croup Manor. Now I'm working my spreadsheet in my other screen. I forget what slog is. In Somerville. Yeah, some of these you can't get yet because you'd have to do a bunch of stuff to get it. Probably Egret Tours is probably the easiest one I could get. And that one's pretty obscure. It's actually the last settlement that I found in the entire game, by the way, in the base game anyway. Was that one. Probably a good idea also to offload this loot first. Let's offload the loot. Let's go. Back to Sanctuary. Yeah, it's got mute fruit and corn. It's got all sorts of stuff. I've already got it going already. Really, you can get that stuff going just by buying it from vendors, is what I typically do. If they've got stuff early game, I'll take one corn, turn it into two, two into four, four into eight, etc., etc. And then end up with a crazy ton of loot. And then just let them grow that loot for me. Okay, all of this into our workbench, which actually goes into all of our sorting here. And it will just take care of all this stuff for me. I don't need to sort it or do any of that. Just throw it in there and let it do its thing. Just like that. Anything else? 8 items, miscellaneous. T to drop all the other stuff in. Random ammo. I'll use a few more nukes here. Go ahead, or nukes. A few more fusion cores, just in case. Grab our 100% fusion cores here, which I had 69 of. It's always funny. Here comes our water again. Which water are we producing in here? Let's get all this other stuff. 2348. We're producing over 3,000 water here at Sanctuary. Look at those 400 caps. We'll take that. And I'm just stacking in here. Look, we had more than we started with today, everybody. This is easily 250,000 caps right here. Probably more. Hey, sorry, what's 21,500 times 16? 344,000 caps right there. I can buy out every single vendor and still have some left over, as you saw me do earlier if you were watching. And I just let it keep backlogging because over here you can see we got a little bit of purified water running all the way down the line here. Again, this is because I have the build limit maxed out. Make it where I can go as much as I want. But if you were to do this in the base game with the limit on, you would max out before you were able to do this mini. But you could do the big ones and easily do 2,000 there at Sanctuary. And I'm the one who figured that out, by the way. Have you seen anybody else doing it? I'm the originator of that purified water. Or at least one of them. I did it pretty early in the game. And it was very, very fun. Again, I like to play that style where you use your settlements or you use your building to forward the storyline or forward your fortunes. In every game I play, that's the first thing I try to figure out. Is like, what's the in-game mechanic that can make me rich in this game and not buy what I need? It's just my particular play style. Okay, do we need more purified water on me is a good question. What should we have on me here? 19. All right. Drink some of that. We probably... something we can eat here. Snack cakes. There we go. Eat up that, and then while that's healing me, I can also just go and go there and see how it's healing me ever so slowly from the food I just ate. Then we'll go out of here. And we'll rest for 7 hours to get our well rested. And then we're going to take some of this 8 items and we're going to drop them off at the drive-in. Right over here.
I can barely tell us apart.
I know, right? All right, back to the drive-in, which is where I'm keeping all my food and 8 items. You don't want to keep it here at Sanctuary because it'll stop your purified water from being collected. You don't want that to happen. You want that to keep on collecting purified water for you, so you're crazy rich like me. At least in game, anyway. All right, all this going into there. All right, all good. Okay, what are we doing? Egret Tours Marina. I gotta remember where the heck that sucker is. I know it's across the way here from Oberlin Station. Can't remember it's across a bridge. I don't think that's it. I think it throws me off every single time. Because it's like over a bridge. That's right there. And then when they come over the bridge, then they're fighting the thing. Kind of feel like it might be right there. It's the treatment plant. It's a whole bunch of roads going into there. I don't think it's that one. I can't remember really. Maybe it's right here. That's a good question. I always forget this every time. Definitely cross one of these bridges. That one, or this one, or this one. I say we go to Vault 81 and we try this big bridge here and see what we find. Let's go. Trying to remember. Don't tell me. Again, I played through 13 times, everybody. Or this is my 13th playthrough. And sometimes I forget, and I think that's part of the fun, is that when you forget stuff, you can rediscover it again. Bunch of stuff over that way. We're not going that way. We're going this way. I'm going the opposite direction. I should be walking. Big road. Yeah, here we are. That doesn't seem right. Seems like it's going to be one of these smaller roads. Always clear my targets first before I shoot. made that mistake in the past.
Damn.
Don't hurt yourself, Nick. I just start shooting random people, and then Nick gets upset with me because I just killed some innocent civilian. Attack dog is sleeping. Oh, I've never seen the dog actually sleeping. Look at that. Then this guy. Shoot him in the back of the head.
Something out there.
Hit the dog. Melee person. So raiders waiting for me to run up here so they can stab me in the back. I was just sitting with the skeleton there. Oh, I think he fell off. Yeah, he did. He fell down there. But we can get him right here. His head came clean off. I don't have to run down there and get him. Got the dog loot. Yeah, they're just sitting up here on the edge of the thing here. Living the good life. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Just definitely not it. Ah, where is that? I'm gonna guess down this way. Turn left. See what we gotta do. Along this road. Going the right way? Yep, kind of. Nothing in there. Keep an eye out, Nick. I find if you're gonna walk along the road, it's gonna be one of the most dangerous things that you do. Because that's where they're gonna be expecting you to walk along. This is not it. This is this super muty spot there. I killed these guys earlier, but you know what?
Out there, somewhere. Someone's coming.
See what we gotta do.
You can't hide forever.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Be to the death.
Okay, that was a lot of action.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Whoa, he went flying. Alright, this is not what we're looking for, but hey, we're here. Let's do it. It's always like the scariest noise, everybody. That beep, 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 beep. You're like, ah! Like, no! One of my favorite times that I got killed by the suicider, everybody, is I called a vertibird. I was playing survival mode. I called a vertibird. The vertibird comes in. It comes down. I jump on the vertibird, and there's a little bit of an animation when you get in the vertibird, and I turn this way, and there's a suicider coming right for me. Boom, blows me up just right when I got in the vertibird. If it was like 2 seconds later, I would have been airborne, but he got me just at the perfect time as I was getting in. And that was it. I had to reload. Bada scatter. All right, we're here. Let's get some loot. Let's do it. Yeah, I kind of felt like we already did this in this playthrough. I think we did it for the greenhouse. What the what the name of that one is. It's nearby. What is it called? No. Oh, no, that's the other one. Yeah, Breakhard Banks we did from Greentop Nursery. So, yeah, this is a different one. This one is the Coast Guard Pier. I mean, I've done it in the past, but I don't think I've done it in this playthrough. That light somewhere. This fan.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Eddie Winter.
Got it.
Now we don't need to get that Eddie Winter tape since we got that one. In fact, I think we could be doing the quest for Eddie Winter. I don't remember if I've unlocked it yet. Speaking of unlocking, great timing there.
That's
we on it. Stem packs. Is that already? Nick. Make me use another stem pack on you for just falling off of stuff. It's like the in-loot chest right here, these trunks. Anybody else? Oh yeah, this is the one with the helicopter pad. Yeah. There's probably another guy around here somewhere. Hearing that noise. Nick is over there aggravating the sensor. Yeah, there he is. Him in the elbow.
Huh? What's that?
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Fell for the old distraction. Can't remember if this one has anything in it, but I still look in here because sometimes you find stuff, especially up in the pilot seat here. You'll find, oh, right over there. There's a weapon there. Can't seem to highlight it. Yeah, you'll find kind of random stuff, like there's a circuit board there. But there's a weapon right there. It doesn't let me highlight it, though. Found a bunch of stuff in those vertibirds. Just hidden. Right here. Wow, that totally blends in big time. Okay. More loot to be had over here. Life preserver. Yeah, nice super loot. Now, really, the reason why I'm looting like this is so I can find, you know, bobbleheads and magazines, which I'm kind of foregoing some of the bobbleheads so that I can get my stats to maximum. I don't happen to have any bobbleheads on me, do I? No. And I'm very intentionally not collecting the bobbleheads so that, again, when I'm ready, I get my stats all the way up to 10 and then try to push my stat to 11 like I've done with my charisma. And in this playthrough, I did that very early on, right to 11 on his charisma. And it has served me well. Check out the pier down here. Yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, it's this bridge. Yeah, it's this one down here. What's this gonna do? Oh, some grenades up there. Free grenades. Where's that annoying thing at? Stop that annoying noise. I think we got these. A little gruesome to search those, but they have like tibias and stuff like that. Uh-oh. What did I do? I think I knocked my my foot pedal off. They have like tibias and stuff, or bones basically, which you can turn into oil. So that's typically why I'm searching those. There we go.
Yes.
Whoa, someone shot at me. Making that noise. Something shot at me. I opened the door. Oh, up here. Thought I wasn't standing directly in front of it. Tons of various loot. Nothing in the box. Bummer. Workbench, which, you know, by default, these workbenches are not going to have anything in it. Unless you put it in there. I think I've ever seen a workbench where it had stuff in it to start with out at these locations like this. Alright. That's a lot of stuff we did. We want to save that one for sure. Overburdened again. As always. Alright. These ones down here. That's a really cool move where you do use the jetpack to get to the actual thing. And nope, we didn't get that one. Okay, going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking while overburdened. Another one in the ground here. Two of them. Fixated on those other ones, walk right past that. What's this gonna do? Drop that on me? I don't know. A little tempted to do it and see what happens. Oh, going the right way? Nope. It's not the right way, this way. It's bridges. Now saving. I do a lot of quick saving in this playthrough instead of making full new playthroughs. Mobs over there. Alright, Egret Tours. I actually remembered kind of where it was. And we're just gonna park power armor right here. Definitely take the fusion core out.
Anything I can lug for you?
Save, and then what I want to do is make sure that my charisma is all the way up, which should be 13. I also have Lady Killer, which
you stumble into
basically first time I've ever bothered to put this much into Lady Killer, but basically they're much easier to persuade in dialogue, and that's why I went for it in this particular playthrough.
What's with the sudden silence?
What's up?
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Go haywire.
Go haywire? What do you mean?
It means I'm a synth, you numbskull. And if you don't take off, I'm liable to put a hole in your head.
Calm down.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use to control us, to make us do things we don't want to do. Any second now, they might send some signal, or I'll see the color orange, or whatever it is they do, and boom, one more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you?
And then, see, I got some dialogue, and this was great about high charisma, everybody. What happened?
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, kid, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night.
What are my dialogue options?
I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
Encourage her.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
Talk about Sean.
I saw my wife killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't...
Found time like that.
I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
Maybe you are.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid? I'm too dangerous. I'll just end up hurting someone else.
The Minutemen.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened, and I can't keep running from it.
Well, there you go, fellas.
I guess this place seems secure.
Okay, where the heck is the workbench? I forget. I forget. Oh, she's standing next to it. No wonder I can't find it. It's right there. I always like to click on the workbench to make sure that it is actually working. There's tons of loot and stuff in here for us to grab. You know what? I wonder what she has on her. I'm going to save. I'm going to try to pickpocket her and see what she's got. One on a stick, bottle cap, and 38 ammo. Again, we'll come back and work on all these settlements later, but we got another settlement unlocked. Right over here. There we go. All right, now we're making some progress on our settlements. Now we're just basically unlocking them, and we'll come back and we're gonna infuse them with the ability to help us out and build up our Tycoon connections here. I'm not gonna bother to run peeps between them yet. We'll do that later on. And there it is, Egret Tours, down from Coast Guard Pier. I remember the bridge, because quite often they'll come across the bridge. This way. They'll come across this bridge. Whoa.
You hear more beeping. It's not me.
They come across this bridge and they'll end up coming down this side here, and then you got to set up some defenses and stuff for when they do that. We'll build some kill boxes later. Speaking of, I wonder if how many turrets we can make right now. Probably quite a few. We can make one, really. Oh, because we don't have it linked in to all of our other settlements, but it's probably a whole lot once we link it in. Okay, we got that done. So the next one would be the slog. Over here. What time is it? We might want to come back to this. Yeah, come back to this later tonight. That'd probably be a good place to stop right there. All right, Kismet Love Train time. Let's go. All right, I'm going to make a brand new save. And me and Nick Valentine will come back next time. Later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And do some more. I appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat, everybody. Going to go ahead and show you my schedule right over here. So again, I'll be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Rise of the Tycoon Empire. Felt like we got a ton of stuff done today. We, of course, went around and got a whole bunch of locations unlocked. We went to the airport. We did finish up all of our water purifiers, and we know that you can have over 3,000 purified water at Sanctuary from the smaller purifiers. As well as we unlocked a whole bunch of more settlements as well that we can use. And we'll get to all of that later on. And again, we'll come back tonight, 10 p.m. And then I'll be back again on Saturday at 10 p.m. with my team for some team play. And then Sunday with some solo play at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. So very, very cool. Lots of cool stuff coming up. So you can also pop on over to the social media right over here, everybody. You can follow those links right there popping up in the chat. You can pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button. If you're already there, even easier, all you got to do is just scroll down, click that button right down there. I appreciate each and every one that does. Hit the like button. Leave me a comment if you enjoyed the video or your favorite part of Fallout 4 or your favorite encounter, something like that. I love to see all of those. All those come right to my phone, by the way, every single comment. You can also check out twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button there. The more you guys do that, the more giveaways and other fun things. Oh, I forgot to do the giveaway. Oh, darn it. Okay, we'll do it later tonight, everybody. Oh, so bad. So bad. Totally zoned on it. I love how I say it right at the end of the stream, and then I suddenly remember. That's how my brain works sometimes, everybody. You can also check out the Discord, check out the websites, and also especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the great way to support the stream, support videos, guides, highlights, and get a bunch of exclusive content over there just for all of you. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and roll on out of here. I will see you guys tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching.